Hello. I'm here on a Saturday. How nice. Probably won't be too long of a stream. But I wanted to hop on when I had the chance. Do a little extra Battletech. So let's do that thing. We got a story mission here. I did a tiny bit of extra grinding last night. I had some really weird missions. Just the weirdest freaking missions. And then my last mission was a disaster. We lost two double heat sinks and a bunch of medium lasers, but no one cares about those. But yes, very sadly, we suffered very horrible defeats, losing some of our precious double heat sinks. We didn't even really get anything good for it. It was very sad. Very sad. Anyways, I do think we got a new medium laser, maybe? We did. Yeah. It's not particularly fancy, but it's better than that one. I've been putting all of our cool shit into this Warhammer. This Warhammer has all of our cool shit. It's got three double star medium lasers and a single star medium laser. It's got two double star SRM. It's got our triple star small laser that I found last night. It's got its optimized capacitors that it comes with. It's got a rangefinder and a melee hit gyro and an arm mod gyro. It is like decked out. Decked out.
131. Expected approach time. 18.
Anyways, yeah, let's do that. It's gonna take one whole day. And then we're gonna put this little +1 medium laser into here. And I have a new LRM-20 and an LRM-10 and an LRM-5.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
I need to manage these tasks so that they get done first, because I'm taking these mechs on this mission. That's why we're mucking about. I don't think we're taking the Dragon on the mission, but I want to see if anybody has an LRM-10. I don't think anybody does have an LRM-10. It'll be down here. Yeah, these guys are just LRM-15s, LRM-20s, but I should put the fancy stability damage LRM-20 in here because that's real good. Stability damage is... it's real low. That takes 3 days. Well, we're waiting for it. We're gonna wait for it because he's coming on the mission as well. So, let's go back out to the Argo and wait.
Hey boss, we've just
Work on the
completed
Gamma
those
Pod
upgrades.
is complete. We bought the very expensive Gamma Pod upgrade, and that's going to let us get the not so expensive Max Training Pod upgrade.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
I've decided that I want to train up some more mech warriors. Just keep a tiny, maybe 2 or 3 extra mech warriors on the stable. Probably 2 more than we already have. We got this guy here, and he's earning his experience from the training simulator. Every day he gets 50 experience or something like that. So that's nice. But I figured we'd grab a couple more real quick. Next time we were in probably just 2 more dudes. Because I want to train up some more pilots. I really have decided that Decker is a useful pilot, and I shouldn't just have just the one. Anyways. Gotta wait a couple more days here for our mechs to get out of. Alright, that's good enough. Let's go mission. Liberation Itram. Proceed to Itram, where you will assist the Restoration Army efforts to liberate House Gallus. The enemy will be fighting from a position of relative isolation. To take advantage of this, we suggest a Lance loadout built to maximize rapid damage-dealing potential. Heat management will also be essential. Further details will be provided upon your arrival. Alright, so we're taking the Highlander for sure. The Awesome has a lot better heat management now than it did before, and we may end up taking it. But we're taking that as well. I think we take the Warhammer, because the Warhammer packs quite the punch. So I tried out the Awesome a couple times last night. Our single PPC, dual large laser, medium laser Awesome. And it's actually a pretty good mech. The problem I have with it is that if when it eventually overheats, you just have to let it sit around for like 2 turns doing nothing, because it's not fast enough to catch any mechs in with a punch. Like, it has this amazing melee attack down here. Like, you can see this giant melee stat. It never gets a punch in. You can't punch with the Awesome. It's just too slow. It has a 95 max move. It's so slow. So it says it's got a big punch on the table. It lies. It doesn't. It has a no punch on the table. I think this is a bad mech to take. It's too heat inefficient. We could just take a second LRM mech. But I'm not sure about that. That doesn't feel great. Might take this other Centurion here. I built this Centurion up as like a replacement for the close range Vindicator, and I've ended up liking it quite a lot. I've ended up using it quite a lot too. The other option is I could take the Awesome. I could take the Awesome. I mean, it has this new heat exchanger that I got, this heat exchanger +1, and so it's much more heat efficient now. The heat exchanger takes minus 15% weapon heat, so it took off like 17 heat per shot. Doing a full shot with the mech, it's like 17 heat less every time I do an alpha strike because of the exchanger, and I really like that a lot. Still, though, that seems not great. What do we got here? Yeah, see, that seems much more manageable. But I really am kind of scared about taking a medium mech. I don't think you're actually that heat efficient. I think you are a liar, Quick Draw. This Quick Draw cost me 2 heatsink Ds. I am so sad about that. So sad. Yeah, I know it's not that heat efficient because I had to replace a bunch of heatsink Ds with heatsink regular heatsinks, and that meant I got less heatsinks out of the deal. We are building up a Thunderbolt. That's not going to be ready for a while, but we are building a Thunderbolt. Yeah, let's just take the Centurion. Let's see who we're taking in terms of people. Okay, we're definitely taking Behemoth, 8494, because most of our other people are 9494. 9492, so I need to go. 9494, 9494. Okay, so it doesn't matter who else goes, so we'll have a Duke piloting the Warhammer. I guess we could take 9. We could take Decker. Yeah, we're gonna put Decker in the Warhammer, because the Warhammer's our punchy mech, and Decker has our high pilot, so he'll get more use out of the punchy mech. All right, that's our lineup. Let's go to it. Let's get to it. Take advantage of interim sensor interference to approach Directorate units unseen. Eliminate Directorate mechs to secure resource storage silos. Act quickly to prevent the Directorate from sabotaging the silos. Alright, well, this could be an interesting mission.
Command interface initiated.
Welcome to the Badlands of Itrim, Commander. The sands of the desert are rich in exotic elements that play havoc with electronic sensors and communications. Without the use of House Gillis signal boosting equipment, you wouldn't even be receiving this message. The Badlands are a gold mine of rare earth metals and fizzle materials. Fizzle materials. Why isn't that highlighted? Fizzle is not a word that people use. Well, I mean, not in this context anyways. The Directorate has seized control of House Gillis' large processor and refinery, and they're getting ready to move a year's supply of exotic materials off-world. I need you to capture at least one of these silos for the restoration. Choose the targets, engage its defenders, and destroy them. Our recovery teams will take care of the rest. You need to act quickly, though. The Directorate will wire the silo to self-destruct if you give them the chance. The same radiation that's garbling the Director's long-range communications will render their sensors useless. You can detect them, but they won't even know you're there until you enter their direct line of sight, and their silos won't be able to communicate with one another. Because of this, we advise you to gaze the silos one at a time. Choose a target and clear it defenders before moving to the next. If you're careful, you'll be able to hit all three silos one after the other, and Director should be none the wiser.
While capturing one
That
working
seems-
silo is your primary objective, we can always use more. The restoration will pay an additional bounty for each silo you capture beyond the first. Good hunting, Commander.
That seems like just all sorts of problems. I have all sorts of problems with this scenario here. Like, why in God's name would
Coordinates received.
you not figure
Roger
out some
that.
way to deal with this?
Moving to position.
Literally zero communication between your bases. That just seems like a recipe for disaster.
On
I mean,
my way.
and it's gonna be, hopefully. Hopefully it will be a recipe for their disaster. But once again, we're gonna use the fact that our mechs all have jump jets
Moving
to our
out.
advantage by jumping up on top of this mountain.
Ready for orders.
There was a at least one mission that I did last night by myself that without jump jets I would have wiped many times over. Interesting. Maybe I can't stand on top of this? That seems unlikely. Looks very standable on toppable.
Orders.
What's up, boss?
You. Maybe I can't jump these mountains. Well, we'll have me go up here. And we'll have this man come investigate this mountain. And,
On the move.
Aye, aye.
we'll see what's happening. We'll figure it out. Okay, so I can jump. Okay, so we can get up here. It's just kind of a... Well, maybe not all of us can get up here. Okay, we can... Okay, so we can't stand on these, but we can jump over them.
What's up, boss?
Alright, well,
Receiving
so-
you.
Receiving.
you can jump all the way to there.
Acknowledged.
You're probably going to need to run back over
On it.
here. You can jump up to here this turn. We're just gonna have to play a little bit of leapfrog here, chat. It's fine. It's no big
Good
deal.
to go. Standing by. Jumping. Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
We'll get there eventually. Everybody up the mountain, single file. Let's go.
Standing by. Roger that.
Ready for orders. Got it.
But see, chat. Now we're in this little back area. All right, so enemy contact, but they don't know we're here. They have no clue that we're here.
Good to go.
Mwahahaha. Sneaky,
I
sneaky.
copy.
Please enjoy my evil laugh.
On it.
And it looks like there's just one. NNT28. Quick, issue the Bactyl. I don't know what the Bactyl is. Is this a
Receiving you.
Battletech thing? I haven't played
Position
Battletech
confirmed.
in forevers. I played Battletech when I was a wee lad,
Commander.
back in, like,
Copy that.
late 80s, early 90s. But welcome on in.
Commander,
Lovely to see new first-time chatters.
moving out.
Hope you're doing well.
Now you will only be risking your lives. Whilst
Bam!
will be risking an almost certain
Thank you
Academy
so
Award
much for
nomination
the
for Best Supporting Actor.
raid. It's lovely to see you. Good morning. We're playing a little Battletech here. Spilo, thank you so much for the shout-out. It's lovely to see you also. It's how the clanners begin on... Oh, I see, I see. Okay, I do know what clanners are. I remember that much. Welcome on in, everybody. It's lovely to see you all. I hope the World of Warcraft went well. Bam. This is an interesting mission, because they don't know I'm here. So, for those of you just joining, we are on a mission to liberate these silos full of valuable goods from our enemies. And because this planet is all sorts of fucked up, they don't know we're here. And while we can see them on our sensors, they can't see us on their sensors.
Ready for orders.
So, I also did not know you were here until Bam started the raid. Well, I see how it is. That's it. Normally, I'm not able to stream on Saturdays right now, so this is kind of a special treat. Let's stay out of sensor range for one more, or out of sight. They'll know we're here as soon as they can see us. So, I need to make sure that we can actually get down off this mountain before we engage them, or things could, like, go very badly. Because, like, as you can see, while it looks like I should be able to stand here, I cannot.
Engaging jump jet.
Oh, well. Take it quickly before they have time to destroy
Weapons
it.
hot, Charlie Lance. We've got incoming battle mechs at my position.
Nothing you can do from up here. So,
Standing by. Heading out.
got a Shadow Hawk and some 35-tonner. Anyways. No. I don't think I could do that. I mean,
Waiting
mainly
for
just
orders.
because I don't have your cell phone number. But also because I'm very lazy. Okay, mainly because I'm very lazy. But also because I don't have your cell phone number. Let's be honest.
Yes, Commander. Firing jump jet.
But you can, of course, follow me on Twitter or subscribe to my Discord. And that will give you a notification every time I go live.
Ready for orders. Dropping in all weapons. Take that.
That man is going to fall down now. Boy, so we got a +2 stability damage LRM at 20, which means each round of LRMs are doing an extra 40 stability damage. Ah, chef's kiss. Chef's kiss, chef's kiss.
Standing by.
Alright, it does not look like we can get down this mountain. That's, it's gonna make doing this rough. 9512623. Call anytime. I'm very scared of that phone number now that you just, like, posted out on the internet. I was expecting 867-5309, but did not get it.
Sensors have something.
That may be a bit, yeah, it does not look like we can get down off this mountain easily. That is, a shame.
Firing jump jets.
Because I have 2 mechs that are, like, close range only. And they're not doing a whole lot right now. Ooh. You shot me. Not really, though.
Good to go.
This boy's gonna have to do all of the heavy lifting, which means he's not gonna be able to do any heavy lifting on the other. In the future, he won't be able to do any heavy lifting.
Jumping.
Because he only has like 12 rounds or something, I think. He doesn't have a ton of shots before he is out of shots completely. Well, let's shoot this man with everything we've got.
Engaging target.
That man lost another arm, chat.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Receiving you.
I am not going to waste more rockets on this boy. I mean, he still has an LRM. He's still a threat. Why he didn't LRM me last time? I don't know. That's Little Jenner. Hello, Little Jenner.
Warning. Armor low.
What, really? Liar. Armor still very... Well, I guess he took almost 40 armor off my leg.
Standing by.
Engaging jump jet.
I'm really hoping that I can get these people down and we don't have to restart this mission. That would really suck. My Warhammer is taking a bit of a beating. They haven't yet attempted to blow this up, so... Ooh, my Warhammer's taking a big beating. It's not great, chat.
Receiving you.
The fact that I only have, like, 1 mech in this thing is... Yeah, this is not great. This map is set up very poorly, unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna restart this mission. I hate doing that, but... It looks like I should be able to stand there, and I can't. So I have, like, 1 mech, basically, that can fight, and 1 mech that can, like, half fight. And the other 2 mechs can't do anything. So we're just gonna have to pretend we don't have jump jets, which is a real shame. It would be nice to get to, you know, stand on the mountains, where we totally should be able to stand.
Command interface initiated.
Because it certainly looks like we can stand up there.
While capturing one working silo is your
I get that we
primary
can't
objective,
stand on this
we
black
can
part
always use more.
here
The restoration will pay an additional bounty
for
each
Highlander
silo
burials.
you
I'm
capture
sorry,
beyond
man.
the first.
All of my
Good
mechs
hunting,
always have jump
Commander.
jets. Not jump jets are for boring mechs that don't like to have fun.
Moving to position.
Heading out.
We're still gonna jump. We're just gonna jump over this mountain here. Not going around that thing. That's crazy talk.
Heading out.
Got it.
Oh, we just stood in radiation, didn't we? Yeah, this is one of those cool radiation fields. Okay.
Engaging jump
Oh,
jet.
that's fine. They'll be cooled down before we have to get to combat. It's fine. It's no big deal.
Engaging jump jet.
Engaging jump jets.
How much do you want to bet I can throw a football over them mountains? That's a reference to something, and I can't remember what it is. I mean, obviously, it's a reference to throwing footballs over mountains, but it's also a reference to something else.
Stabilizing and bracing.
I bet you we could come up behind this mountain here. That would make it kind of hard. So what I might do
Commander.
is I might take...
Orders.
this mech.
You're getting close, Commander. Be careful with your positioning. If they pick up a visual on you, they'll go on high alert, sensors or no sensors.
Yes, that's why I'm
Ready
being
for
careful.
Jumping.
Yeah, Napoleon Dynamites. I knew it was a reference to something, but I'm not really a fan of Napoleon Dynamites, so...
Good to go. Roger that.
And you can just hang out right there. We're gonna send him in the front door, while everybody else goes around the back. Because the, you know, the Highlander is, Highlander's a big boy with a big Gauss rifle. It'll be fine.
Standing by.
It'll be fine, chats. Oh yeah, sprint. Sprint me, daddy.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, that's fine.
Roger. Full speed.
There's a lot of freaking,
Receiving you.
I think he's probably just gonna go stand, like, in this general area. It was one of the movies ever made. I agree with that statement very much.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
There are definitely some very quotable lines from that movie. I will give it that. I don't know if that's necessarily a great thing, but, I mean, there are definitely some quotable lines. So we got a little 40-tonner back here. 55, 35, and a 60-ton tank. The biggest unit here is the fucking tank. That's actually frightening.
Orders.
Alright, we're gonna move you up to here. We're being very, very careful here,
Yes,
chat.
Commander.
I know this isn't the most exciting content in the world,
Coordinates received.
but I want to get all of these silos. We didn't do so well on our last mission. We lost one of the cargo transports. So I wanna make sure we're doing a real good job here.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant
Okay.
system.
So this turn we're gonna reserve all the way down, and then we're gonna move the big boy in. Something that weighs 60 tons. Yeah, no, I'm sure that's just like a big old SRM or LRM carrier or something. No, I mean, okay. You gotta understand, these look like little tiny models for people who aren't like super familiar with Battletech. But this guy here is probably what? 8 stories, 10 stories tall? Maybe not that. Maybe like 6 stories tall. Like, these are big fucking walls. This is a giant building. This is like a 20-story tall building. You know? This is like a 4-story tall building, and he towers over it. These things are huge. They're huge, enormous. They're big in a way that defies standard comprehension. Great. Alright. They're just the most massive, huge, enormous machines
Holding
of doom.
for the right opportunity.
Yeah, like this guy's probably about 6 stories tall, I'd say. This guy here, maybe 4 stories tall. They're big. They're real, real big. Alright, let's make sure that these guys can get in and see things. Yeah, and they can probably also jump good. You can get in and see things. Yes, great. Alright, we're going in, chat. We're going in. Always protect the Gauss.
Weapons hot, Charlie Lance. We've got incoming battle mechs.
Alright, so the Cicada has a PPC, which is actually kind of nasty. But I still think I want to focus my attention on this Shadowhawk. Because we got some people coming in on the PPC, or on the Cicada here in just a minute. So let's give the Shadowhawk a taste of the Highlander. Look at that. The Shadowhawk fell down.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Well, darn. Yeah, around 3 stories tall. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that I seem to vaguely remember that as well. Like, medium mechs are like 4 stories, light mechs are like 3 stories, which makes, you know, heavy mechs like 5 stories, and assault's like 6 stories. And like an Atlas would probably be like 6.5 stories, maybe 7. You know, like the really, really, really tall ones.
Standing by.
That sort of thing.
Yes, Commander.
All right, so where can you jump to? Oh, you can go jump on that boy's head. Well, you don't need to jump on that boy's head, but I would love you to jump right to there. That would be lovely.
Jumping.
What is back here? Yeah, it's an SRM carrier. Fuck that. Fuck that so much, and in all of the ways.
Firing on multiple enemies.
Little small lasers are so sexy. No, the SRM carrier gets to attack. Oh my god. My poor Warhammer. I specifically said no thank you on that.
Took a hard hit there.
Wow, that was real bad.
Commander.
Yeah, how many SRMs does it have? Yes. That's accurate.
I copy.
Like, thankfully it's a Warhammer, so, like, we're not just instantly fucked, but we failed to kill it by 13 damage, chat. 13 damage.
Copy that.
That's definitely, 2 SRM6s is definitely overkill, but it's gotta go. It absolutely
Taking a critical
has to
hit.
go.
Ready for orders.
No, I don't really give a crap about that. I would like to hit this man while he's down, please. Preferably in that leg.
Receiving you.
Now, could you do it again? Do it a second time. Not very effectively. You could not.
What's up, boss?
How about you? Could you come give our man a punch? How about that? Could you? Good job. Such a good job.
Enemy down.
Wildly good job there. You
Waiting for orders.
did real good. Oh yes, could you get in the water? That would be great. This is just water, right? Ice. How is it ice? We're on a desert planet. Oh, it's Martian fire. Oh, this isn't a desert planet. This is a vacuum.
Firing jump jets.
Got it. No, we're not going to overheat this turn. I'm sad the Shadowhawk is allowed to stand back up, but it'll be okay. The Highlander will shrug it off. Boy, even the Highlander's having a bit of trouble with the heat out here. We're gonna precision strike this man in his leg. Fire. Everywhere but the leg. We didn't hit the leg at all.
Enemy mech destroyed.
But okay. Good enough. Good enough. The Jenner's gonna go if I don't, but I really don't want to spend another... What's in here? Medium laser, medium laser... No, the SRMs must be... Yeah, they're in the center console. So I could probably save myself 2 medium lasers. Oh, alright. I'll shoot the Jenner with my LRMs. I love the Shadowhawk. The Shadowhawk is my favorite medium mech. My favorite medium mech. Absolutely my favorite.
Warning. Armor low.
Let's see if she's lying again. No, she's kind of not lying. I took a big hit to my left leg there.
Waiting for orders.
Do we just want to go stand on top of the, I mean, I guess, why not?
Lifting off. Taking the shot. Take that.
I love Shadowhawk. Like, I turned a Shadowhawk into an SRM boat and gave him a bunch of melee mods, and he, like, carried me through the first, I don't know, 6 missions.
Good to go.
Now, you know what? You can just brace.
Roger. Venting heat and stabilizing.
I'm really glad she didn't get smushed.
Nicely done, Commander. The storage
That would have
silo
made
is
me
ours.
rage.
I'm marking an evac zone on your map. Whenever you're ready, you may proceed there for extraction.
No, we're gonna go get more of these things.
Ready for orders. Got it.
Why are we still in turns?
Standing by. Affirmative.
Oh, yeah. No, that's true. And I used a standard Shadowhawk for a long time, actually,
Roger.
alongside my SRM boat Shadowhawk. And, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. It was the standard definition of okay. But the nice thing about the standard Shadowhawk is that it really is like the jack of all tradesiest jack of all trades in the history of time. Oh, for somehow we can see this enemy contact way the hell over here. I wonder if we're going to be able to get over this part. We're going to find out, I guess.
Good to
Sucks
go.
that we got to go in turn order like this the entire time and keep repressing sprint.
Commander? No shooting, just running.
But no, I love the Shadowhawk. It's got great maneuverability for its size.
Full throttle.
It's got a really good punch. Again, for its size, probably... I think it's the best in class punch. I think it's the best punch in the medium weight.
Receiving you.
Well, no, is Hatchetman medium weight? Because I know Hatchetman's better than
Got it.
What's up, boss?
Not that that's surprising. I mean, Hatchetman is kind of cheating. It has a hatchet. Yeah, so a Hatchet Man is 45 tons, so yeah, that's medium. So Hatchet Man's better, but basically
Going full throttle.
basically best in weight. Outside of the dirty cheater,
Commander.
Hatchet Man.
Understood. Moving fast.
Full throttle.
We'll give Highlander a chance to catch up this turn.
Ready for orders.
Receiving you. Hunkering down.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I really like Shadowhawk.
Roger that.
There's a lot you can do with it. Some of its variant frames are very, very good as well.
Full throttle.
Alright. So it is possible that we trigger the enemy this turn, which means we need to reserve down. What do we got over here? A 50-tonner, a 20-tonner, and another 60-ton vehicle. Fuck 60-ton vehicles. Alright, nobody get any farther than our good boy here.
Got it.
Commander. On the move.
Receiving you.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if Hatchetman was 45 or 35. But it is on the lighter side of the medium mechs. I think Hatchetman's a DLC mech. Because I haven't seen any. I do love me a good Hatchetman, I'm not going to lie. Alright, so what I really want to do here is I want to take
Waiting for
someone
orders.
and just have them brace so that this little fucking tank doesn't get a chance to shoot this time. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to... We're just going to have her brace.
Copy that.
And now that tank is done. So now it is my turn to go in there and fuck that tank up. Because fuck that tank. Site Bravo has ejected you. Move fast, Commander. You have limited time before they destroy the silo.
Lock and load, Bravo Lance. We've got company.
LRM carrier. 3 LRM 20s. Man, I'd love to have an LRM carrier. Excuse me, LRM carrier. Could you fucking die, please? Thank you. I appreciate that
Enemy unit.
so much.
Ready for orders.
Ooh, ice. Fantastic. Why do I only have access to the Locust if I'm standing on that ice? That's weird. Alright, I'll stand there.
Aye, aye.
Trebuchet, you say? How about no? How about no Boucher? Good morning, Duke. I've played the base game once. All my other subsequent playthroughs were modded, so I don't know what to... okay. I am doing
Standing
pretty
by.
good. I get a little bit of extra stream time this week. That is wonderful. Makes me very happy.
Got it.
We're gonna vigilance you. Got the Trebuchet, the Locust, and a Centurion. Yeah.
Got it.
Nice.
That hit something good.
Got a crit on that LRM 15. That's so excellent. Now if we can just
Standing
get
by.
the other LRM 15 off, that would be joyous. Probably not. But, you know what? Let's precision strike your right torso and see if we can. cannot. But hey, we tried. We tried real good. Look at the little locust chat. He's trying so hard. I'm not that elusive. You just can't see me lurking. They see me
Good to go.
lurking. I wanted to punch the Warhammer, or the Trebuchet. Why you gotta do this to me, little locust?
Yes, Commander.
Why you gotta be like that?
Here we go. Fire on target.
Knock that boy down. Did we knock the Centurion all the way, or the Trebuchet all the way back to heavy? Really? Or to assault? There's no way. A lurk is sacred. Every lurk is sacred. Every lurk is grand. Something, something, something.
Orders?
In your neighborhood. Alright, we're gonna do a little split targeting here, I believe. Apparently we can't... Like, I have a red line to that man. Oh. I see. I had already targeted him. Why is that Centurion's back to us? Boy, that makes me want to just light that Centurion up with everything I've got. That Centurion's like, yo, check out my sexy back. Oh, I'm real tempted to just put everything into that Centurion. Just to pretend you're sleeping. This Warhammer build is my Rock'em Sock'em Robot Warhammer build. Warhammers do phenomenal melee damage, and they have 4 support points. I'm like, what if I turned my Warhammer into Rock'em Sock'em Robots? And then I did it. And it is phenomenal. It works just so good. So good. It works so good. My Warhammer, I just got him very recently. He's already my highest kill count robot. And this boy is a fucking powerhouse. Because here's the thing, right? So he's got 110 melee, and then he's got 4 small lasers. So one of which has bonus damage. So that's 110, 130, 160, 200. And then he has his laser optimizer. So that's an extra 4, 8, 12, and 6, so 18. So he does 218 damage with every punch. That's nutty. And that's what he is. He is my Rock'em Sock'em Robot. He runs up and pops heads. It's amazing. Anyways, let's put this into B. Oh, come on, you know you love it.
I copy. Damage minimal.
Look me in the eye, NNT, and tell me it's not brilliant. Tell me it's not a beautiful, beautiful use.
Engaging multiple targets.
That poor trebuchet.
Enemy mech destroyed.
This guy punches harder than most assaults.
Ready for orders.
He is the rockimest, sockimest robot you ever did see. Head hit, pilot injured. Well, I don't mind if I do. This Locust is going to get a taste of it in a minute, and... oh, it's going to be so great.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Standing by. Copy that. Confirmed.
Please fall down. Thank you. Down you go. Boop. On your butt, please. And thank you.
Commander?
See, this poor Locust? He's about to get smooshed. Oh, never mind. We're just gonna miss because, you know, whatever. We still did a bunch of damage. I'm so sad. That's even my high piloting mech, so, like, this mech has all of the piloting skill to help him not miss on melee attacks.
Engaging multiple targets.
Oh, yeah, we have plenty of time. Hey,
Enemy
look.
mech critical damage.
That boy got knocked down,
detected.
too. Next turn, chat. Next turn, we step on him.
Receiving you.
So we have 120 is 6 more shots, and we have 1 more silo to go to. So if we fire 1 more time, that's 5 more shots. Yeah, we're gonna fire 1 more time. No, wait, no. We do 40 missiles per launch. So we have 3 more shots, so yeah, you're done.
Venting heat.
Ready for orders.
You're done for this silo. We'll have to scale back a medium laser here, but that's okay.
Engaging target.
Excellent job, little Centurion.
Target neutralized.
I do have to say that while the Shadowhawk is still my favorite medium, the Centurion is quickly becoming a close second. Oh no, she shot me.
Damage minimal.
Okay,
Ready
I need
for
you to
orders.
actually do your job this time, please.
Confirmed.
Stop making me look like a doofus. Thank you. Yes, shoot the corpse. I love how they still shoot the corpse with their
Destroyed.
support weapons. Alright, so our last site is way the fuck over here. That is quite the goddamn march. We can go in this way. I don't know if we're going to be able to get around the backside here, but I want to try, obviously.
Roger that.
Aye, aye.
No, I don't want you to go through any of that garbage, so just come hop down here. Oh, absolutely they are. I have 2 Centurions in the field right now. This Centurion is just an LRM boat. It has 2 LRM-20s, 3 LRM-20 ammos, and no armor. As you can see, it has no armor. It stays far away from combat and rains missiles down from a million miles away. And it's actually the best. Like, I have not found a better place to stick to two LRM-20s in pretty much at all. Like, this is the best LRM-20 boat I've found so far. I don't have a catapult yet. I would love a catapult. If I had a catapult, I'd be using it. I don't have one. I have one catapult part. But yeah, no, if I had one, I'd totally be using it. That's the upgrade. The upgrade is catapults. I have a trebuchet with two LR-15s as a backup boat, LRM boat, and then I have my Centurion with two LRM-20s as my main LRM boat. And as soon as I get a catapult, the Centurion will become the backup, and the trebuchet will get sold, and the catapult will become the main one. But then I have this one that I've turned into a medium laser boat. Well, close range, buddy, and it's working out real good. Working out real good. It's a little bit tankier than the Shadowhawk. It doesn't do as much melee damage. It doesn't have as much mobility, but it's a little bit tankier than Shadowhawk, and its weapon complement outside of punching is about the same. So, I like it.
Roger that.
Stabilizing and bracing.
No, I don't want you to go through that.
Confirmed.
Move order received.
Position confirmed.
But no, you're absolutely right. Centurions have a very
Moving out.
flexible number of hard points that make them surprisingly capable
copy.
of handling a million different roles, and I like that
Receiving
about
you.
them a lot.
Standing by. Roger.
I copy.
Got it.
But yeah, so far in this game, overall, Shadowhawk is probably my most used mech.
Coordinates received.
On my way.
Just because you start with
Moving
one,
to position.
and I got a second one really early, and it was very flexible, and I liked the ability to punch. I like getting to punch things.
Ready for orders.
I'm a big fan of punching. Okay, in that case, if we are that close to the enemy, they got another gigantic
that.
tank of
Standing
doom
by.
back here, which I am not okay with. Just gonna jump you to like here. Hopefully that's not.
Engaging jump jets.
Okay, great. Everybody else is
Receiving
gonna
you.
stay behind you.
Position confirmed.
Commander.
Standing by.
You will jump up there on your turn. Great.
Receiving you. Aye, aye.
Alright, here we go. Let's get this last one done. Make this a
Roger.
clean sweep, huh?
Ready for orders. Heading out.
Alpha Lance, fall in on my position.
We got a blackjack and an SRM carrier. Could she kill this? What do we got? We got 96 here. That's not another 90-something, so now she can't kill that. She can pretty seriously wound it.
Locking on target.
Yeah.
Ready for orders.
Moving on up.
Here we go.
We're gonna put everything into the blackjack here.
Roger.
Try and tip that guy before next turn.
Yes, Commander.
Ooh, gross. That's radiation field over there. Gross. Only one man can be up there. Let's make it the Highlander. Yeah.
Standing by. Good to go.
Yeah, we'll put the Highlander up on the rock. We'll put you down here. Let's see if you
Roger.
can't finish off that boat. And then put a bit more into the blackjack. Alright, so what's the boat got? Not much. We're just going to give the boat the SRM-6. And we'll put the lasers into the blackjack.
Splitting fire.
Oh, that was enough to knock it down? That's fantastic. Oh no, that wasn't enough to kill it. Are you kidding me? Alright, fine.
Engaging jump jets.
What else we got back here? A Griffin and a Commando. Commando's nothing to worry about. Griffin's not really anything to worry about either. Okay. Made the right choice. Now let's split our targets again, because we have to. We'll just put... Okay, so anywhere I hit 11... 15, 3, 22. Anywhere I hit, one medium laser is enough. And this medium laser is just accuracy. Yes, is that... Yes. So we're gonna put... Oh, what? No, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Here, here. B. Great.
Engaging multiple targets.
Excellent.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Well, that went well. That went very well indeed, chat. That commander's just like, fuck it, I'm out.
Receiving you.
No, that will not do. That will not do at all, little commando. We cannot have you escaping, because if we don't kill you, bad things will happen.
Aye, aye.
Oh, that was unfortunate. Guess I should have just left him where he was. They're just, like, running away.
Orders. Up high.
Yeah, they're just, like, running away.
Firing on nearby.
Orders. Up high. Target locked on enemy's rear.
Engaging jump jets. Targeting rear armor.
That'll work.
Enemy mech destroyed.
That'll do.
Standing by. Not much armor left in that location.
Receiving you.
This man is a pain in my butt.
Firing jump jet.
Thank you. Fall down.
Standing by. On it.
Okay, well, now fall down. Hey, Preolus, how are you doing? It's lovely to see you. Sorry you didn't catch the Pokemons.
On my way.
Just got up. Excellent, excellent. I have not been up long myself. Yeah, just core this man.
Engaging target.
Thank you.
Enemy
Hey,
mech
what kind of
critical
soup?
Damage detected.
What? 3 of 4 units. Oh, you didn't core the dude. I thought for
Ready
sure
for
you
order.
cored that man. But, okay. Core him. Thank you.
Hostile.
Oh man, that sounds good. Good girl, Commander. Thanks to you, the director has suffered a major setback. We've gained valuable new assets. Yeah, that mission went super smoothly. Yes, 3 cheers. If you'll excuse me later, Rano, we need to get these mechs hosed down and decontaminated. Come on, Commander. Ying's got a big tub of boron, and he's just dying to use it. Commander, the area's been cleared. Darius, give me the green light to land. Immediately hold your position.
Mission successful.
Well, that was beyond easy. We got all the bonus monies. Oh, 75% bonus. Nice. Fantastic. That's a lot of extra cash. No damage to our mechs. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Not really anything good to take, though. Oh, I'll take that large laser. That's sexy. I'll take that LRM. Oh, God, we have 2 LRM-20s with +2 stability damage, chat. Look at this. Okay, so a normal LRM-20 is 2 times 20 stability. This is 4 times 20. It doubles the stability damage. Chat. Oh, it's so good. I'm having a slightly religious... Oh, my God. Look at all the... Holy crap. I think we're getting rid of this large laser and taking more LRM-6s. Large lasers suck. LRM-6s are the best. Give me all of these fancy weapons. Oh, no, there's a leg mod. Oh, no, I don't give a shit about that. Ooh, stability damage. No, I just want more SRM-6s. Everybody uses SRM-6s. They're too good, and +4 damage SRM-6 is so good. Oh, chat. Look at this beautiful, beautiful SRM-6. Let's see what else we got. Some garbage mech pieces. Hey, we got the arm mod. Well, we didn't get... There were so many good pieces there. And all we got extra was the arm mod. But, okay. Well, whatever. Enjoy your lurk, Preolus. So, did this preparation just get a bunch of nukes? I'm not sure what you mean, NNT. Oh, like from when we disarmed those bombs? God, I would hope so. Revelations in orbit. Lady Urano, after almost 2 years of director imprisonment, I'd nearly lost hope for myself, for Itrim, for the entire Rugen Reach. I owe you my eternal gratitude, all of you. Because of your actions, the Directorate's hold on Itram has been broken and my people have been saved. Savior, thanks. We're here because we need your help. I'm going to be honest with you, Lady Gellis. I have to wade through a sea of blood to reach Itram. My army is war-weary and outgunned, and the Reach is on the verge of being overrun. Our continued survival is anything but certain, so if you have any information that could hurt the Directorate, I need you to share it with me. Yes, Lady Rano, I can help you. I know where you can find what you need to break the Directorate's alliance with the Tauren Concordant. You need to travel to Galura. Lord Meridia's home system? That's right. If you search the Meridia archives, you'll find what you need. Over the past 3 years, House Meridia has collected a treasure trove and incriminating evidence on House Espinoza. An insurance policy, so to speak. Find it and deliver it to Protector and Cadron, and our Terran problem will be over. The archives are DNA locked to my family. If we're going to gain access to this insurance policy, I'll need to travel there myself. And hopefully, not at the head of an army. You've seen what war has done to Itram. I pray that Gerda can be spared the same fate. Alexander, A thunderous roar cuts Lady Galeria's sentence short, and the image on your view screen cuts to nothing. Lady Gallus? Samantha, can you hear me? Holy shit, Lady Rano. Sensors are picking up evidence of massive fuel-air explosion in the capital. Castle Gallus is gone. The bastards must have planted a bomb before we drove them away. Yet another mass murder to hold Espinoza accountable for. Vengeance comes later, Dragon Die. People are dying down there. Alexander, get emergency services to the capital. Medical teams, combat engineers, whoever you can find. We need to search the registries for survivors. I'll dispatch our forces right away, Kamina. But then I must return home. I will travel with an appropriate bodyguard, but otherwise I need to go alone. Lady Gallus was right. We've lost too much already. I won't see an army move on Garuda, not if I can do it the job myself. Alexander, no, I won't allow it. I can't afford to lose you. Yeah, this boy's going to get captured. Kamea, please, I am duty-bound to see this through. Garuda is a core system, a veritable fortress. If we attempt an invasion, there will be terrible losses on both sides. I won't allow that. Not if I can achieve our goals another way. I am confident I can accomplish through subterfuge what our army could not. The recovery of the evidence needed without unnecessary bloodshed. I am your loyal servant and friend, Kamea. I always have been. But I'm also a Meridia, and I have responsibility to protect Galdara from harm. You of all people must understand that. Hate to break it to you right now, but the Argo isn't that safe either. The commander has a point there, my lady. We're still identifying and fixing damage that Lucura did to the ship's systems. I mean, I think that's all the major damage that's been repaired. There's no guarantees. Fair enough. I suppose that none of us are safe anymore. Very well, old friend. You may go if you must. Now you know how I feel every time you insist on leading a combat mission. Not a good feeling, is it? Go. Get us the leverage we need. We'll hold the line against the Taurens for as long as we can. Greetings from the home of UFO Fest in Oregon. Kiviel, I hope you're having just a wonderful time. Oh, fissile materials. So that's either power plants or nukes. I didn't know what a fissile material was. But you're absolutely right. They did in fact say that. I know you will. We can win this, Kamea. We will win this. I always wondered about that. Like, it seems like if your enemy is sending a giant, like, you know, dozens of massive 60-foot tall walking tanks towards you, that you would just drop nukes on them. And I never understood why that didn't happen in Battletech. Like, I get why that doesn't happen when your enemy is marching the tanks through your cities. Yeah, but I mean, do these people care about the Ares conventions? And does anyone care about the Ares conventions when it's some backwards hostile world in the deep reaches, you know? Way out in the periphery? I knew there was like some peace treaties and stuff that said, hey, no dropping nukes, but I mean, people don't listen to peace treaties nowadays when the Earth is as small as it is. Could you imagine if two nations on the edge of known space, like way out in the middle of nowhere, you know, like the Tauren Concordant and the Directorate, let's say they got into a fight. They have a shit ton of planets that are way out, far away from anything else. They'd just be dropping nukes there all the goddamn time. It always seemed weird to me. Anyways, I know you will. We can win this, Kamea. We will win this. We all know what we need to do, so let's go do it. Here's the commander. Back to your stations, everyone. We got a war to win. We're going to need to do some... No, we're not going to need to do repairs on the mechs. It's not true. That's a dirty lie. You are a dirty liar. We are going to need to do some upgrades on the mechs, though. That is true. Upgrades are definitely going to be needed. That goes right there. Oh, that's so beautiful, chat. Such a beautiful, beautiful little piece of equipment. What else do we got? You already got a cockpit mod in there. Alright, so confirm.
On it. I'll let you know when
Warhammer.
it's done.
It's got a new piece of equipment. Boop. More arm mods that weigh nothing. Oh, I love these arm mods so much. I like to put ammo in the torsos. I know that that's... A lot of people like to put in the legs. But I figure if your torso's getting blown off, you're already having trouble. Or are TACs not a thing in the base game? I don't know what a TAC is, so probably not. Oh, tactical. I'm guessing that's a tactical autocannon. I don't think TACs are a thing in the base game. I have never seen one. Oh, through armor critical. Oh, no. You. The only weapon in the base game that can do that is the Gauss cannon. It's got to have internal damage to do criticals through the armor. So, yeah, no. It's not a thing. Yeah, not a thing. We got the rangefinder here. What else? What else? What else are we putting in this boat? Did I have anything else cool to put in here? I don't think so. No. Okay, so just that. Confirm.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Let's see what's in the Dragon here. Why do we have a heatsink in the head when we could have not a heatsink in the head? This mech may not be around too much longer. It's kind of fallen out of favor. Let's modify this. Get our new LRM-20 in. Yes. Oh god, look at that. So sexy.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, you have a medium laser in the head, which I cannot really take out for anything. No, you're not doing anything new. Because we didn't get that large laser. So this is 664 with one medium laser and one small laser. This is 664, two medium lasers and a small laser, but less overall damage, right? 70 versus 85. Yeah, so this is basically... The difference between these two mechs is that this one has one less medium laser and does more melee damage and has more movement, whereas this has one more medium laser and slightly less damage and movement. And then I think, yeah, this has a slightly better armor overall, too. I'm going to run this one a little bit more often and have this just be a backup Shadowhawk, basically. Although I could just pull a Shadowhawk. I think I have a Shadowhawk in storage, don't I? I have a Griffin in storage. I have a Dragon in storage. Yeah, I do have a Shadowhawk in the storage. Just pull that Shadowhawk out of storage. This one's a little more heat efficient, but this one just punches things when it wants to. 12200. Yeah. I have an awesome. I use this awesome all the time. I just didn't use it last time. I changed it up a little bit. I don't like 3 PPCs. PPCs are very bad in the main game, but I have one nice PPC, and the debuff is nice, so I put that on there. And then I just gave it some medium lasers and heavy lasers, and I got it this nice little heat exchanger here. So it's pretty heat efficient still. But I have my awesome. I used it decently. I didn't really like the Kintaro, no. I wasn't a huge fan of Kintaro. Can't say I was. There's no reason for those heat sinks to be out in the arm.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Alright, I'm just coming back in here to take a look at my weapons here. Nobody's using any of that garbage right now. LRM 5s and LRM 10s, nobody's using that. I have another SRM 6. I have another SRM 6. Wow. Okay. Stop work. Refit. We have 2 of these. And heat sinks. Great.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
I need to find somewhere to put that freaking cockpit. Oh, you know what? You know where I should put that cockpit mod? I should put it here. Because the only way this guy's ever gonna get killed is if he fucking accidentally gets headshotted by some PPC from a million miles away. Alright. So let's go check out our mech warriors. Adrenaline. Yep, take that. Indirect fire penalty. Yes, please.
Training complete.
What's up, boss?
No, I don't care about 3 health. That's probably going to wait forever.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yes,
Decker.
As a reminder, pets are not allowed aboard the Argo. If you're out on shore leave and you see something fluffy, enjoy it there. In its native habitat. It doesn't belong on a dropship.
I really want to get him up here. Oh, no, that's not it. It's got to go all the way up to here for the extra heat overload. Called shot bonus is really sexy, too. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this one is. I want the called shot bonus, and then I'm going to put him up to here and here next, probably.
Mech warrior training complete.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Duke is just going to wait. Dragon Die, we're going to get the last bit of our base weapon hits.
Training complete.
Commander?
Orders. Good to go. Yeah?
Training confirmed, Commander.
Okay. Hiring hall. Let's see if there's going to be cool to hire. We did want to hire some new people. Now we have plenty of people who are doing those things. Yeah, that's like the worst possible. Piloting and guts just don't go together. No, none of these people are any good. Actually, this guy's not bad.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, he's not bad at all. Let's hire him. Get him in the train sim. So there is a new pilot available for to redeem a customization feature for. If you look under your tasty bugs, there is a name a character option in there, and you too can name your character whatever you want. Anything, as long as it doesn't violate Twitch TOS, I don't care. And then let's go shopping. Let's see if there's anything cool at the shop. You can just buy an entire awesome here. Holy shit. Just give me one whole awesome, please. It's obviously outrageously expensive compared to buying 3 parts, but you can just buy entire mechs here. That's wild. I don't want any of those mechs. But you can. You can buy 1 Centurion for 4 million, or 3 Centurion parts for 1.5 million. Your choice. Ooh, arm mods. I wonder do arm mods stack? Like, if I just put 15 arm mods into one mech, we're gonna find out. I'm gonna buy this arm mod right here with plus 20 melee damage.
New equipment available.
Hit defense is kind of sexy. Boy, that's expensive. Look at that. For 1 extra hit defense, it's almost 10 times more pricey. I'm still gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy both.
New equipment available.
What are these? Melee hits.
New equipment available.
I might go in for this melee hit here in a minute, too. We'll take a look. Fire starter, really? I've never used a fire starter. Can't say I have. Crap. We're just gonna let that do its thing. Yeah, we're gonna let all these things do its things because I don't remember what they are. So let's go look at some contracts here.
Greetings, Commander. Come on in.
We can go do a 4.5. That is just terrifying. This sounds absolutely horrifically terrifying. And it's not worth anything. It's not even a million monies. What? Why? Why would you do this mission? Like, you could do this mission, or you could do this mission. Like, what? Ew, this is... Oh, no, this is where you have to take someone in their ancestral griffin. I hate those missions. Still, the pay is really good on it. Like, that's some really phenomenal pay. Oh, look at her. 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh, chat, she's so bad. Okay, we gotta wait. We're gonna do this mission anyways, because it's been forever since we've done these missions, but we gotta wait till some of our mechs are... A couple of our mechs come out of... Oh, hang on. We need to manage these tasks and get the... Yeah, like that. I hate just sitting around, but I need to sit around.
If anyone wants coffee, I've got a fresh pot going on the forward galley.
Okay. So...
I'll be right there.
Back to the contracts. Back to the show the flag. We're just gonna take it like that. Best light mix. Put 6 flamers on each. No, it's not that I think that fire starters are bad by any stretch of the imagination. I just never really played with them. By the time...
Now you will only be risking your lives.
Lucky, thank you so much for the raid.
We'll be risking an almost
Welcome on in,
certain
Raiders.
Academy Award nomination for best
Thank you
supporting
very
actor.
much, Spylo, for the shout-out for Lucky. Spylo, you can also give the other type of shout-out as well, which is /shoutout. Because you're a mod, so you can do that. Just in case you want to give that kind of shout-out as well. The one that pops the little box up at the top for people to follow. I highly recommend Luckyways. If you guys aren't following him, you should. He plays lots of Wild Frost. He's on like a, I don't know, 600 or 700 true win streak at this point. He's been win streaking since 6 or 8 months before the game came out. Probably the best Wild Frost player alive. Not joking. No exaggeration on that. Exaggeration on the other parts, but no exaggeration on that part. Probably the best Wild Frost player out there. If you like watching Wild Frost, go watch Lucky. He's freaking awesome. Thanks again. Welcome on in. But yeah, no, rumor has it he was win streaking during the... No, yeah, I believe that's correct. I believe that's accurate. But yeah, NNT, I just never really had a reason to play fire starters. By the time I had one, it was like, why would I use a light mech at that point? So yeah, this is the team I want. So this is the team I'm gonna take. Let's go. Yeah, no. Every time you get shot, your evasion wears off. You lose an evasion. And melee also just ignores all evasion. So when I see a little light mech and he's running around being all fast, I just run up and give him a little bop on the head. Bop. Bad light mech. Legend says Benjia broke apart in a futile attempt to break Lucky's streak. I think that is also accurate, yes. I think that's also accurate. Now, for reals though, what are you up to now, Lucky? Like, are you in the 60s yet?
Command interface.
I don't have any AC-20s, but I do have a Gauss rifle. I don't have any AC-20s, Lucky, but I do have a Gauss rifle. I suspect this will be a waste of your time, Commander. I perfectly capable. Yeah, yeah. In that case, Commander, we're weapons hot. Keep the VIP alive. How do I tilt my radio? Oh no. She's so dumb, chat. Oh, you're at 85. Holy shit, man. That's nuts. Well, big congratulations. Can I just go park her Griffin over here in the future evac zone? Does her Griffin... Oh, thank God. At least her Griffin has jump jets.
Got it.
How embarrassing would that be for her if she didn't have jump jets and we just left her behind?
Acknowledged.
Confirmed.
So have you decided to stop at 100, or is that just like a temporary goal? What is this? Marsh. Marsh is fine.
Engaging jump jets.
Oh, even her voice is awful, chat.
Lifting off.
I hate everything about this VIP. She's just the worst.
On it.
What is even in her mech? Let's find out. A PPC and an LRM-10. Well, okay then. So she has an LRM-10 and 2 things of LRM ammo. Why would you need 24 shots out of it? I mean, I guess it's because it's her only real weapon. But, like, if you just put 1 LRM ammo in there, you'd have a whole extra... You'd have 1 extra pound for something. And that's still 12 freaking shots out of an LRM. It's a lot of LRM shots, chat.
Holding and cooling.
Aye, aye.
Position confirmed.
At 100, we're going to change it up. Play the beta version, rotate different factions. Very exciting. Well, I'm looking forward to that. I was lurking a little this morning, but I wasn't going to be able to stay long enough. I feel really awkward if I, like, pop in for 5 minutes before I start streaming, and I'm like, hi, what's up? And then I disappear, and I start streaming immediately. So, on days like that, I just tend to lurk. I only, like, pop in and say hi in the mornings when I'm going to be able to, like, hang out for at least a few minutes.
Enemy detected.
Enemy contact. Oh, no.
I'll do what I can.
On my way.
Oh no, lovely. Cool. We have multiple. We're gonna have like what, 8 mechs, I guess. All right.
Receiving
Well. 55-tonner.
Waiting for the shot.
40-tonner. 40-tonner. So the thing is, if we try and go engage these guys now, these guys are going to land in our rear and just destroy. Because there's no way we're getting rid of all of these guys before whoever is landing here lands here. So the issue is if we backtrack up here and like wait for these guys to land, then these guys will be on top of us by the time that happens. Oh, there's no way I can get this guy into... Oh no, I could get him way down here. Get some Gauss rifle shots off at this person, whoever this fool is. Now that seems like a bad idea.
Engaging jump jets.
We're just gonna retreat up the mountain.
Up high.
Ready for orders. Roger that.
Standing by. Here we go.
Retreat up the mountain. Could be worse. The game could have Union dropships. I'm not sure what a Union dropship is, but I'm sure it's bad. Yep. Shit, this might get messy, folks. Commander, keep the VIP safe. These new targets are not part of the mission objective. Why are the Capellans in here just, like, deciding to come fuck with us? That's real bad. Even if they're all... Yeah, I mean, nothing here is particularly dangerous, but 8 mechs is bad. Just like 8 mechs in general, that's real bad.
Ready for orders.
What is this? A fire starter? No, I don't care. Reserve, please. What is that X? Why are there X's?
Yeah? What do you need?
Why, hello, Carol. I appreciate you always reading my tags, Carol. It makes me happy. I'm glad. No, not in the Gauss cannon. How dare you, sir? Oh, they're gonna fight each other. Okay, we're just leaving, chat. We are leaving. Excellent. That's what that means. Oh, that's a catapult. That's very bad. Okay. It's time to say goodbye.
Confirmed.
Oh, she's so bad, chat. Like, what is even the point?
Roger.
Oh, we're absolutely gonna come mop up whoever survives.
Good to go.
But we're just leaving for now.
Standing by. Roger.
chat. I love this man. I love this giant centurion man. He's so sexy.
Affirmative.
Time to say goodbye. We're running away. Because you all suck.
Engaging jump jets.
This is the best strategy I've ever seen in my life, chat. Yes, fight for my amusement. We're just gonna watch them in little red blips on the screen. This may be really boring, chat, and I feel bad about that.
Holding for the right opportunity.
Listen here, asshole. How
Damage minimal.
dare you? These fucking Capellans are gonna just wipe the floor with these guys. Something happened over there. Catapult says hello. Yes, please help me with that, Griffin. Thank you.
Receiving you.
What do you need? Let's move. Here we go.
Have you ever thought about not chasing the guys who are running away?
Commander?
I promise you, it's a much better idea than chasing the guys who are running away.
Understood. Moving fast.
I would love to jump to somewhere that I feel is a little bit safer, but still lets me shoot that man in his stupid, stupid man face. But I don't really see a good spot. I guess we could just move back here. I dislike that they are chasing me down, and I really dislike that that means that he can now, my catapult can now see, their catapult can now see my guy.
Ready for orders.
But I don't think there's much I can do about it. Yeah, there isn't much I can do about it. What I can do is knock that motherfucker right to the ground. Hopefully the catapult will just decide to pick on someone else. I really want to get back over here is where I want to be. I need to start moving in that direction.
Yep.
Please just core this man. You have failed to core that man. You could have cored that man, but you chose not to. Really? Come on, guys. Oh, that poor little cicada. I always feel bad for cicadas. Like, they're classified as a medium mech, but no, they're not. You know? Yeah, my Warhammer has heavy armor. He can take one turn of back attacks if he has to.
Roger. Full speed.
All cicadas deserve to burn in hell. I mean, that's fair, Carol. That's fair. They are loud and they do pee everywhere. Leave my Gauss rifle alone. You giant douchebags. Go fight each other. Oh, that was so many missiles. Excellent. The catapult decided to leave us alone. Alright, you just need to leave. How do we make you leave?
Engaging jump jets.
Great. You have left. Brace. Oh, fire starter's burning somebody up. I was in Maryland, in 2021? 2022? I think it was 2021. Spring. I was in Maryland in the spring, and, boy,
Standing by.
them cicadas, let me tell you, Chad, them cicadas were a thing. They were so loud at night. So monstrously loud. It was crazy. I love how we're just like standing off. Oh, well, and I think that was the Griffin. I think that was the enemy Griffin. Oh no, that's the enemy Griffin. Boy, the Arugan Directorate is not having a good time, Chad. They are not having a good time here.
Receiving you.
Alright, so I could get line of sight on this catapult. And I think I want to do that. So let's do that. Let's start picking on the catapult, Chad. Oh. Well, apparently we're going to overheat. That's real unfortunate. Yeah, just brace.
What do you need? Heading out. Attacking from position.
Chat!
Gotcha.
Chat, did you see that? I mean, sure. No, totally agree. Did you see that? We just got a catapult, chat. We just got a whole ass catapult. Our fucking VIP just headshotted the shit out of that boy. She's like, right there. And then his head exploded. And it was beautiful.
Standing by.
That was amazing. That was a nearly undamaged catapult that she just precision. I have 2 picks, but I already have 1 piece. So we're good. I have one piece of a catapult at home, and I have 2 picks, so we have a whole ass catapult.
Ready for
It's
orders.
amazing. I am so pleased. What a I take back every nasty thing I said about her. Best pilot ever. Not really, but
Reserving action.
yeah, no, committing war crimes is not cool. Unless you're committing war crimes with Dragon, in which case, totally cool. I can already see tomorrow's attacks.
Waiting for the right move.
Or not tomorrow, Monday.
Yeah?
Alright. Let's get our boys in. I think it's time to reassert ourselves into this showdown here.
Engaging jump jets.
Protect the Gauss cannon. Yeah, it's already a bit fucked up, so we gotta protect that Gauss cannon. What do we got up here? We got the Jenner. Not worried about the Jenner. Yeah, let's... Please just core this boy.
Engaging target.
That'll work.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Good job, my dudes.
Receiving you.
Engaging jump jets. Locked on. Rear armor. Solid connection on that one.
Splat. Yeah, no, like, here's the thing.
Yep.
Here's the thing, Carol. If you're out there and you're committing war crimes, that's not okay. But if you're out there committing war crimes with me, then, like, that means we're having a good time together, you know? That means we're out there having fun. Nothing wrong with that. It's only...
Ready for orders.
Let me put it another way. It's only a war crime if we're not having a good time.
Reporting. Critical hit.
That poor Jenner. That poor Jenner. Look at this baby spider. Oh. There's a very brave boy over here. Very brave.
Standing by.
Very dead. Not dead yet, though. We're gonna wait. See what happens. See what else is up here. Oh, well, I didn't even have to kill him. Look at that. I didn't even have to do it. Hey. Rude.
Damage minimal.
I love how these guys... He came over here and blew up this guy's buddy, and this guy's like, nah, I'm not gonna shoot this guy who's right next to me. I'm gonna come shoot these motherfuckers way over here.
Ready for orders.
That is rude, and we don't appreciate that, so...
Confirmed.
Let me show you how much we don't appreciate that.
Scored a critical hit.
What do you need?
Let me explain to you in very simple terms how much we don't appreciate that.
Orders. Position confirmed.
We did not appreciate that.
Enemy mech destroyed. Warning. Armor low.
Underneath min range? This guy? No. I mean, Griffin, that's plenty of distance. That's very, very good distance.
Standing by.
What do we got up here? We got a cicada that hasn't gone yet. Yeah, let's bombard the cicada. Oh, we killed all of the Capellan forces. Oh, that one. Oh, the enemy Griffin. I have no idea. I just knew it had to die because it decided to shoot me.
Take that.
So, it was very rude. It shot me with its PPC.
Yeah? On it. Copy that.
Hey, we crit its PPC.
How'd that
Excellent.
taste?
What's up, boss?
Hey, Decker, could you do your thing, please? We're turning our back on a fire starter. How well alive is... Oh, that fire starter is very well alive. Do I care, though? I care enough to vigilance. Please go punch this boy.
Roger.
Thank you.
We can salvage that.
What I need to do is figure out how to, Alright, do I want to go there and hit him with the flame now? Because he's not very overheated already. We're just going to stay at this range, right here, and shoot him in the face. Maybe we back up?
Engaging jump jets. Engaging target.
That'll do.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
You have failed, sir. Spilo apparently posted his real-life number in chat earlier. I don't know if that's true or not. It wasn't 8675309, which I was sure it was gonna be.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Well, I have to say, the advent of the Capellan forces coming in here made this mission go from very meh to quite fantastic.
Moving to position.
Oh, you know what? Now. Target his leg. That works too.
Yes, Commander. Copy that.
Leg.
Locking in all weapons.
Well, we destroyed his leg. Also his arm. Also his other torso that wasn't destroyed yet. Also his chest. That worked out very well, chat. That mission, flawless. No damage. And we get ourselves... Oh, we actually have 2 pieces of a catapult. Maybe I only take 1 piece of catapult then. Let's see what else there is. Anything else cool? Oh, yeah, I want that. Yeah. That's nice. We only need 1 piece of a catapult, so we're only going to take 1 piece of a catapult. But we're definitely taking that kick-ass medium laser, that's for sure. And we got a bunch of garbage. Alright. We got a catapult, chat. I'm excited for this. We're going to take out all those shitty medium lasers that he comes with, and we're just going to put in more missiles. More missiles. Ah, all the missiles. I'm very excited, chat.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Just like its namesake, it's good at lodging large numbers of missiles over terrain without fear of return fire. Surprisingly, it's also not too shabby at close ranges at a pinch.
That mech you asked for.
Griffin has... Oh, we got a Griffin out of that, too.
That mech is
And a
ready to
Jenner.
fight, Commander.
We picked up many mechs. That's just going to storage, where we will sell it right now. In fact, we need to offload some mechs. We have too many mechs that we're never going to use. Cicada, goodbye. Firestarter, goodbye. Jenner, goodbye. Shadowhawk, goodbye. Trebuchet, goodbye. Excellent. I might keep those around. Oh wait, no. Don't I already have 2 dragons? Or is that my second dragon? Okay, that's my second dragon. I want to keep a second dragon in storage. Probably will never use it, but right now we're sitting on plenty of money. We can always sell him later if we need to. He's not hurting anything being in storage. Alright, so let's take a look at the catapult here. This is my favorite part of the stream, chat. I know it's kind of boring for a lot of people, but this is my favorite part of the stream. Favorite part of this game, I should say. How many LRM-20s can we stick in one? Oh, he only gets 2. Well, he's not any better of a boat than my... Like, I guess he has more armors? I can maybe stick a large laser on him before he gets overwhelmed. I can't stick a second large laser on. No, I can't even stick 1 large laser on him, not unless I really want to gimp his armor. I mean, I can gimp his armor some. That's not really that big of an issue. Because he still needs... jump jets. Remember having to keep 1 mech for LRM boat all the way until... Oh, I mean, you should pretty much always have an LRM boat in this game. Pretty much always. There's no good reason not to have an LRM boat. Yeah, no, like, this mech is not any better than my, this catapult is not any better than my, Centurion. My Centurion is... Yeah, oh, you mean keeping a medium mech. Like, the Centurion does everything the catapult does, and then some. I'm going to put this man in storage for now, because we're coming up on our financial report. I'll take him back out of storage later and take a look. After stream, I'll take a look more closely. He might be better than the Centurion, but if so, only by the slimmest of margins. Gotta put this Griffin in storage as well. If he is better than the... Yes. I think the catapult will end up being better, but only just a little bit. Only just a tiny schmidge better. And I don't want to fuss about with all of the stuff on stream that's going to be needed to make him better. He's not obviously better than the Centurion, so for the rest of the stream, I'm just going to use the Centurion. That being said, I don't know how much longer I can stream, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a little break, go to the barracks, because there's nice music in the barracks. I'm going to put up a break screen. We're going to be right back. Please feel free to follow me on my socials, if you like, for when I go live, and check out the backlog. When we finish Battletech's campaign, we're going to be switching to Chicken Police, chosen by Jade-Eyed Demoness. And when we switch to Chicken Police, we'll be holding a raffle to figure out what the next game we're playing off the backlog is. So, get up, stretch, or don't, and check the backlog. Your choice. I can't afford it. I'm not your dad. I'm probably old enough to be some of your dads, but I'm not your dad, specifically. So, I will be back in just a few minutes. Figure out exactly how much longer we can stream for. I will let you know. See you shortly.
Dr. Murad, I'm detecting elevated levels of sodium triphosphate in our starboard water reservoir. That shouldn't be happening. I'll be right there.
Wonderful news, everybody. I'm back. Even better news. We can do a full freaking stream today. Hell yeah. You got another 4 hours. Well, roughly 4 hours of Dragon Die coming at you. With more hot Mech Warrior action. Isn't that lovely news? I'm excited. You're excited. It's all very exciting.
Ready for orders.
Good to go.
Wish there was a little tag that was like, hey,
Ready to rock.
these people have a lot of experience laying about.
Orders. Orders.
I need to know what that is. Like, this is not very exciting, but I need to know what this point is so I can make an informed decision. So we're just gonna get it. Wait, we got... Yes, we have the cult shot bonus.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Ready for orders.
Ready for orders.
Yes, Commander.
Standing by.
Okay. Mech Bay. I'm doing lovely, Elle. How are you? What do we got going on here? Quick Draw, Shadowhawk, they're both getting fixed up. Let's put the Quick Draw after the Shadowhawk. We had some new stuff I wanted to look at. What did we get? We got a new fancy medium laser. So that means that our Warhammer needs a refit. So right, this is coming off, this is going here, and this is coming off, and this is going here. And then we got an arm mod as well. Okay, so right now our melee damage is 110. If I put this on, what happens? It just keep you can stack as many arm mods as you want. 130. I take this bad boy off. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I already have 2 arm mods. Yep. Now you can stack all of the arm mods in the whole wide world. Oh, chat. This is getting a little silly here. Wait, maybe you can't. Hang on. So, 100 damage. Oh, that's right. This isn't 20 melee damage. This is 20 melee stability damage. Right, so that's 10. So that takes me up to 110. And then this guy takes me up to 130. Ah, but this weighs something. Oh, okay. That weighs something. That's no good. Okay, let's check the store real quick. Oh, man, we have another arm mod. We're buying that, too.
New
Bought.
equipment available.
I don't really care about those. Like, the melee hit is not that big of a deal. How much is it? Fuck it.
New equipment available.
Alright, so we'll take that out. We'll put in the +3 melee hit. We're not going to put this because I don't... Like, I could take off heatsink, I guess. How bad would that be? Not that bad. We take off 1 heatsink. It's not that big of a deal, right? Do you weigh anything? You do weigh something also. So you're going to have to go somewhere else. Yeah, so these little baby arm mods are better than the big arm mods because they don't weigh anything. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Yeah, let's take off 1 heatsink so that we can get this sexy +20 damage arm mod, and let's call that a day. 130 damage plus the lasers. That's like getting close to 250 damage. Or not, it's getting close to like 200 damage with every punch. because that's what, 130, 50, 70, 90, 210, 220. Yeah, it's getting close to 250 damage with the punchies. What do the leg mods do? I don't know. I don't think I've seen any leg mods. Oh, I know. I saw one set of leg mods that gave reduction in damage from above damage to you. So if you damage from above, or if you death from above someone, you take less damage. I saw those, but I haven't seen anything else, I don't think. Yeah, let's do this. I like this.
Logged and noted.
And then I want to put
Too hard.
a better medium laser here. And I don't think I have anything else. I have LRM 10, LRM 5, Flamer, AC 10, AC 5, AC 2. None of that's getting used. I'd rather have the 10 damage than the 10 stab damage on my AC 5. Looks good. Looks good. Oh wait, hit defense. Yeah, we want the big hit defense goes here. Big hit defense goes here.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Our dragon is already horribly heat inefficient. I'm really not in love with this mech. I want to like it more, but I'm really just... It's just not doing it for me, chat. I'm just going to give it another SRM-6. It's going to be a backup, a real backup mech. I want to like it, but... Especially because there's missiles here, which means I can't give it a gyro for the punch. Because one of the nice things about the dragon is it's very mobile, so I can get in there and punch, but... I have no idea, NNT. No clue. None whatsoever. I think it's all, because I think I've seen specifically melee hit defense before. But I can't say that, like, oh yeah. Yeah, no, I think hit defense is for everything. But there's no way to tell. Like, there's no... I can't tooltip it, you know?
This is an all-ship announcement. Undeveloped sections of the Argo are off limits for a reason. If you aren't a member of Dr. Murad's engineering team,
Right.
you don't
I'll get it in the schedule.
so stay out.
Alright, that's good for now. Let's check our contracts. Nothing here I want to do. Well, I'd go do that little pirate mission real quick, but we are not friends with the pirates. We have murdered many, many pirates. And I don't want to fly over there and try that, because that just sounds terrifying. Treasure Defector has given us an extremely interesting and time-sensitive piece of information. The Defector worked at a director facility in Planet. She claims she was responsible for extracting data from a device that sounds like, from her description, much like a Star Data and memory core. We don't know what data is on it, but the director cannot be allowed to keep it. Yeah, there's no way we can go do that. I would love to do that, but that's not happening. 4.5 is still, I think, beyond our grasp. I think even 4 is probably a little beyond our grasp at the moment. 3.5 is easy. 4 we could probably do, but it would be tough. Like a destroy base we could probably do. Because destroying a base, there's a lot of little things you can do to fuck with that. But I think what I really want to do is I want to go fly. So let's check out the star map. We are here. I love how we can just travel in... Oh, these are places we visited. That's what that little circle means, is that we visited there. I see.
Secure all loose gear about the mech bay.
Yeah, let's travel over here, I think. It's a short jump, it's very cheap. There might be some good contracts there. And it's rich, and it has manufacturing. And those are good for finding... and it has a mega city as well. And possibly we might get the opportunity to join the black
Roger
market.
that, Commander.
So we're going to send there.
Course plotted.
I think that'll be a good place to find some new contracts, and maybe a good place to get some new upgrades. We're sitting on a good amount of money at the moment, so...
You are.
43 is where we want to be. I do want to run, not to the barracks, back to the mech bay and take a look at our Shadowhawk that just got out of Hawk. Haha, Shadowhawk that just got out of Hawk. Yeah. You could lose... You can lose a heatsink without it being an issue. You already have good SRMs. And you could use a melee hit gyro.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Just like that. And you could use a new SRM-6. Okay.
On it.
Happy.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Happy with that. Let's continue moving about. Ooh, we're gonna get our new fancy training module done.
Hey, boss. We've just completed those upgrades.
Sweet. So we went from 30 experience a day to 50 experience a day. Very nice. And and they can earn up to 30,000 experience now total. We don't need... Well, if we get these, that means we can slack off on paying people. But I think right now... I want to up our hospital a bit. Ooh, it's expensive to up that hospital. Boy, that's expensive.
All right, I'll get
do
the
it.
team on it right away.
We've got the cash at the moment. Ooh. I love the jump ship animation, but I really wish you could disable it or skip it, because boy, you watch it a whole lot. I've seen that same animation about 8,000 times. If we don't bypass the faulty interlock, we're looking at a 17% drop across the board. Medusa is animated, practically shouting. Try to remember how you got drawn into this argument. Apparently, with his technical background, Medusa thinks he has identified a serious flaw in the Argo's secondary power interlock. For her part, Dr. Moran insists the interlock is working correctly. We're lucky it's only 17%. That isn't the interlock. These systems have just missed several centuries worth of actual maintenance. Your plan would potentially expose the entire central core to an overload. Only if it doesn't work. Medusa is cautious. I feel like this is going to be really bad, but we're going to do it anyways, because it's exciting. Hey, it wasn't really bad. You say, Dr. Murad, can you run a small-scale test to find out what would happen? She frowns at you and then says, I suppose it's worth examining. She turns to Medusa to develop a testing plan. Later in the day, Dr. Murad tells you that Medusa was both right and wrong. The interlock really is causing a power drop, but there's no safe way to route around it. Add to the growing pile of Argo issues we have no way to fix. High spirits, cool. Well, high spirits is good. Hopefully we'll get to use that.
We've arrived at our
Let's visit the
destination,
store.
Commander.
Anything cool in this store? I do like these weightless fucking machine guns. It's so cheap too, I might just pick it up. +4 resolve gain is... Boy, that's a lot. +4 resolve gain is an awful lot. Is it worth almost 1 million monies, though? Cool rangefinder, we already have plenty of those. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this. I don't really use machine guns very much, but this machine gun weighs nothing. So, we're gonna buy it.
New weapon systems available.
Weighing nothing is real good. That machine gun is also really nice. The fact that it shoots out twice as many shots. Still, though, I think I'd rather just have, like, a small laser or something. Small laser does less damage, but it's also a little bit more... It doesn't, you know, it doesn't require ammo, and... I guess that's better than a small laser. But again, only if you have room for the ammo. Because even a half chug of ammo, which only gives that 10 shots, weighs half a pound. This only weighs half a pound, though, and a small laser weighs 1 whole pound, doesn't it? Does a small laser weigh a whole pound, chat? Where's someone who has small lasers? Yeah, now see, small laser, so it's an extra half pound, basically, over a small laser. Medium laser is 1 ton, yeah. Punch removes armor, then yeah, M&G high crits makes ammo deposits blow up. Absolutely. No, that's why I bought this one. Like, that's why I bought this machine gun, because like this has plus 50% crit, and it has no weight. It's weightless. So like, if I'm gonna use a machine gun, I'm gonna use this machine gun. You know what I mean? And in fact, what I should do is I should go to the Shadowhawk, which I just refitted. I should refit it again, take out the small laser, and add that new machine gun. That's what I should do right there. This bad boy should have a machine gun. Oh, I don't have a half. I don't have a half ammo. Let's go buy a half ammo. A half ammo is perfectly fine.
New equipment available.
We don't need 200 rounds for a gun that shoots 5 rounds every time it shoots. Thanks. Yeah, that feels really good. I like that a lot. Yeah. Because he's got 100 damage punch, and then he comes in with the or the machine gun on top of that does an extra 15 damage, plus 50% crit, and weighs nothing. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, it could only get 15 more pounds of ammo. But yeah, I'd probably take like 10 or 5 off each leg and put them in here. That's probably a good idea. Maybe even take 5 off here and put it here. Just max that out. That's probably a really smart idea while we're in here tinkering.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
That was a good catch, Lucky. Good catch. The Shadowhawk's only getting used as like a backup mech anyways. In fact, I'm really thinking that maybe I should take this guy and bin him. Oh shit, my Thunderbolt's done. So here's what I did with my Thunderbolt. This is my Thunderbolt here. I think this is actually a pretty cool little Thunderbolt. He's got 4 medium lasers, and 2 SRM-6s, and 2 machine guns for shooting things in their faces. I'm gonna test this boy out. I think I like this boy a lot. And now that he's ready, I am actually gonna stop work on this, and I am going to bin this Centurion. Move the Thunderbolt up here, refit him with that new SRM-6.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, that Thunderbolt. This is the guy that comes stock with 2 LRM ammos in his center torso. But I think that we can have some fun with that. Why, hello, Zabris. Alright, let's check out our contracts, see what we can get here. Wow, it's just all pirate contracts out here. Well, we could try our first 4-star contract. Not an ambush convoy, no way. Oh, no. Well, we're just leaving. Sadly, we came here and we're just leaving. It sucks that you gotta, like, pay money and waste a bunch of time to fly places when you don't know what's going to be there, contract-wise. Like, there's no way to, like, look. Chemicals. I don't like Smithson. Smithson sucks. Oh, it's Travel Hub. We've never been here. Let's go.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Engine prime. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
Our quick draw is finally going to be repaired by the time we get to... slightly before we get there. That quick draw has been... I've just been putting off the repairs on it for forever. I love how fast the quick draw is, but boy, it's just not holding up quite as well anymore. It's a very, very agile heavy mech, but it just doesn't hold up. It doesn't hold up like it used to. I think it was the first heavy mech I got, and I like it, don't get me wrong, but it does not hold up like it used to. And it had its right torso blow up the other day, and there were 2 heatsink Ds in there, and it made me so sad. I lost 2 heatsink Ds on this piece of crap quick draw. It was very sad. Yeah, no, it was not cool. It was not cool. And it was like super lucky hits from the opponents too. I was facing the... There's no way they should have been able to hit that, but they did. They just kept pelting it. You have nothing cool in your shop at all. A bunch of garbage autocannon parts. Oh wait, you didn't have an autocannon 20, did you? I've always wanted one of those, just to have. You do have an AC-20. And I don't own any AC-20s, right? I don't own any AC-20s? I don't. God, they weigh 14 pounds. How do you justify that? Like, that's the only weapon you put on a mech. You put on an AC-20 and some and that's it. That's it. That's all you get. You get one AC-20. And maybe if we find a cool one somewhere. Let's check out the contracts. Keep hoping we'll get asked to join the black market again. But we do not. Lots of contracts. Oh my god, and they're like super easy ones too. I'm not really super interested in these like 2-star ones, but this one for sure. Our scouts observed Tarn military units covertly surveying military and industrial targets. This increased activity from the Tarn Concordant near several priority facilities such as strike is coming. We're tasking you with intercepting the scout lance and identifying targets and eliminating before it can report back. Okay. Oh, no, don't get me wrong. I get why it's cool. But, like, I totally understand what's cool about it. Alright. Centurion for sure. Gonna take you, try and get you 10 tactics. Decker. I can probably sit this one out. Let's try out our new Thunderbolts. And maybe the Awesome instead of the Warhammer. Taking the Highlander, because the Highlander goes everywhere with us. 949, 9494, 9494. We'll take Medusa and Glitch out. Actually, no. We'll take Glitch and Duke. Okay. Actually, we'll take Medusa and Glitch and Duke. That's what we'll do. Sounds excellent. Yeah. Let's go. Let us go. I do have to say, I have some big problems with this game overall, and I'm not sure how I'm going to come down on it when I give it a review after we're done with it. But it is making me want to look into the DLC.
Command interface initiated.
My biggest problem with this game is the rampantly the way the game handles difficulty, and specifically how it conveys mission difficulty to you. It's the most inconsistent mission difficulty system I have ever seen in a video game. I sort of have a running log on it on my Discord. You can sort of check in, and boy, that the skull system, in my opinion, is practically worthless. It means almost nothing. It means next to nothing. Wow, they are way the hell over here. I think I want to approach from this side, maybe. Got some good mountains over there, while this seems to be more lowland. And this looks gross, so let's head this way.
Consider me there.
I'm wondering if this is going to be another mission where we get third-partied. Because boy, it certainly that's what it sounded like, you know.
I'm there. On it.
I love how much of a hillbilly Duke sounds like, because Duke is like this very soft-spoken Canadian feller in real life. And in MechWarrior, he's like, "Yeah, what's up? I'm Duke Silver. I'm there." It's great. Makes me laugh every time he says something.
10-4.
It's like some trucker straight out of Texas.
Moving to position.
Basically the opposite of Duke. I keep expecting him to, like, let out a hearty yee-haw.
Position confirmed.
Uh-huh.
Not gonna lie, it says enemy scout lance. To me, that means it's all light mechs, right? That's what it means, right? They're scouts, so it's all light mechs.
Move order received.
We're gonna head to this bluff here, I think.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Interesting. Yeah, you're in my awesome.
Copy that.
You're in my Thunderbolt.
Location confirmed.
Unless it's Lyrians. What's up with Lyrians? I know Lyrians are like a faction. I can't think of their little symbol at the moment.
Roger that. Standing by.
Huh. That's a lot of mechs. Why are there so many mechs, chat? That's, what? So far we've seen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mechs. Usually they comes in 4s, which would lead me to believe that there's 8 mechs here.
Good to go.
That seems like a lot of mechs, chat. I don't know how I feel about that.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Oh, they scout with atlases. Shush. That sounds terrible. Don't say things like that. No, you just keep preserving, my man.
Delay. Okay. Let's see what happens.
That was a lot of damage from like an LRM 5 or 10. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got at least 6 mechs coming in.
Yup.
I am not a fan of that, and I can't... That's exposing the Goss a bit much, yeah. I like that better. What is this? It's another Cicada and a Thunderbolt. Well, the nice thing about a Thunderbolt is they keep all their LRM ammo in their torso. Well, that Cicada is nothing to worry about. Just fire it all. That worked.
Target down.
That was effective.
Yes, Commander.
That boy, please.
Alpha strike. Yep.
I hate to jump with him, but I really want to get more shots on that Thunderbolt, and I don't really give two shits about that Cicada.
Copy that.
Oh, we did get to... Okay, cool. We did, in fact, get the PPC shot.
It's on now.
We missed with one of the...
Standing by. Acknowledged. Got it.
The Steiner Scout Squad believed that no one can report the presence of a scout if there's nothing left alive to report. You know, that's accurate. We almost knocked him down. That's real unfortunate that we didn't. Well, we're gonna get to see how the
that was bad.
we're gonna get to see how the Thunderbolt does under heavy pressure. I think my Thunderbolt has a lot of armor.
Armor's holding.
I believe my Thunderbolt was given just an absolute crap ton of armor. Boy. Yeah.
Commander?
Alright, so I need to show off my left side here as best as possible. So, like... What is this? Oh, they have two Thunderbolts. Oh, no, that's a Shadowhawk. Oh, the Thunderbolt hasn't gone yet. I thought the Thunderbolt went. Okay, well... We're gonna put you right here.
On my way.
We're gonna Vigilance you to get rid of your stability damage. Oh, but you can't... Well, that guy's a PPC. Blow him up. That actually did almost nothing.
Yikes! That hit hard!
Like, I know they said it hit hard, but it really didn't.
Skipper?
That was very minimal damage. Oh, I cannot get line of sight on this Thunderbolt. That's really oh. That little fucking cicada is coming around the back. That's fine. We'll fuck up that Shadowhawk.
Critical hit. Receiving you. Coordinates received.
Alright, so we got the Thunderbolts. Let's do a little split targeting here.
Firing.
I figured that might be enough to knock that guy down. I was hoping I'd do a little bit more damage with the medium lasers, but that's okay.
Receiving you.
Alright.
On the move.
Up the hill, please. Let's see here. Let's just put it all into the Thunderbolt. I do want to bang on that cicada more, but we're going to put it all into the Thunderbolts.
Copy that.
Did you get knocked down?
Solid connection on that one.
No, you didn't get knocked down. Damn it. I was really hoping you'd get knocked down. Hey, 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 fuck off. None of that.
That shot got past my armor.
Yeah, that's because you have no armor.
Good to go.
The shot got past your armor because you have none, my dude.
Affirmative.
Alright. No, I don't want to target the cicada. Well, I mean, I do, but... Thunderbolt also. Alright, so I want to put the SRMs into the Thunderbolt because we're trying to knock it down. What's back here? Oh, there's a quick draw back here. Wow. I didn't even notice that. No, I don't want that at all. Alright, so the SRMs are going to that, and we're going to put all of the medium lasers into the cicada. Hopefully kill that. Oh, you're right. Cooling vents. I didn't even think about that. Thank you. I always forget. That's why I have it. That's the whole point. Lets us fire one more medium laser into the cicada. Which is great, because I really want that cicada to die.
Roger that.
Well, we didn't kill the cicada, but we got its PPC, and that's basically like killing the cicada.
Critical hit.
And we knocked down... We accomplished both of our tasks, basically. Well, I didn't want the cicada getting back up, because I didn't want the cicada firing its PPC again. So, it's going to get back up, but it doesn't have a PPC anymore. So it accomplished its I accomplished my task. You know? Or he can just be sleepy, let him cook. Oh, you were talking about my mech. No, I don't want to let my mech be sleepy. Wait, is that a new cicada? I thought we crit the PPC. Lots of damage. Okay, Thunderbolt's got a...
You can see daylight through my armor.
Oh, no, we only did damage to the PPC. Damn it. Ooh. Yeah, Thunderbolt is... Okay. Chat, how did they do that? How did they do that? This guy and this guy shot me, and they hit my right side. They didn't hit my left side. They only hit my right side. I swear...
Confirmed.
The targeting on this game is very weird. It does not work how you think it should work.
Copy that, Commander.
Okay. I want to put this quick draw out of its misery. It's cooling vent time for you as well, please. No, it wasn't rear damage. Like, this unit shot through my left arm into my right arm. Missed the left arm, which it is directly shooting at, and hit my right arm. And right leg. Just weird. It happens all the time. Too. Like, it happens all the time. Alright, we're gonna put the AC-5 into that boy. Okay. So the Cicada is getting one SRM-6. No, the Cicada is getting one SRM-6. That should almost certainly kill it. Or at least blow off its other limb. This man is going to get a SRM-6 and the AC-5. We'll just do those on that boy, because nobody else is going to really get hit by that. So we'll do those on that boy. B's going to take our flamers, which is great. That might... and then we'll put... C, B... B... Why is B... Oh, he has 3 evasion, that's why. That's fine. So CB... BBB. Okay, that looks good to me.
Engage multiple targets.
Alright, that boy is dead. Just Highlander things.
Trash, Skipper.
2 commanders talking shop. Don't you hate it when your mech warriors come back from mission baked? Yeah, we can only do so much to keep them off the reefer. What? What?
Good to go.
Alright, your turn to also cooling vent, please. You're just gonna stand there and blow... actually, no. We're gonna put the PPC into the quick draw. And everything... yeah. Everything else into the Shadowhawk.
Multiple targets.
Oh, we hit the fucking head. Another fucking headshot. Look at that. Oh, what was that, chat?
Tango down.
Did you see that? Did you see that? That's the Medusa's luckiest day ever. Medusa's like, boom, headshot. Boom, also headshot. That was an undamaged quick draw. That quick draw, pristine, except for a smoking crater where the head used to be. Can you believe that? Holy shit, chat. What a shot. Oh, there's still more mechs. There's still more mechs, chat.
Try aiming next time. See what you get.
Well, I guess I'm glad they didn't come all at once, eh? Boy, look at her heat. You know, we're just gonna let her chill for a turn. She's gonna just move like this so that she's facing a little bit better. Actually, no. Yeah, we're just... Brace.
Affirmative.
What do you need?
You as well, actually. Cool down for a turn, my friends. You come on over here. Now, here maybe? Yeah, that'll work.
You got it.
And just give him...
Engage target.
That'll do.
Receiving you.
200 is 5 more shots. Yeah, it's fine. Please kill this man.
Locking in all weapons.
Thank you.
Tango down.
Seriously, average CSGO enjoyer.
All right, but I'm itching to go.
Where are you going, buddy? I mean, I'm gonna let you go wherever you're going, because I want a couple turns to let my heat cool off.
Standing by.
So we'll take your generosity and sink the heat.
Waiting for my opening.
Do you think maybe this guy can't get up here? I don't know what's going on.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Let's find out what's going on.
I got you.
Oh, it's one little trebuchet, chat.
I got you. Yes, Commander. Roger.
Good to go.
Standing by. On my way.
This poor little trebuchet is like, what's going on over here, guys? Poor little trebuchet.
Commander.
Could you punch him in the face again, please?
Giving them everything I got.
Whee!
Target taking a critical hit.
Swoosh. Watch him just destroy my fucking... Okay, good. I was gonna say, watch him just destroy my Thunderbolt
Waiting
now.
for orders.
Will you please put this man out of his misery?
All weapons are go. That's a kill.
Mission
Well, that
successful.
was a good mission, chat. Took a little structural damage on the new Thunderbolt, but overall, I'd say the Thunderbolt worked out pretty well. I'd say this was a pretty successful little mech. Very little structural damage. Anything cool? Yes, that's very cool. Yes, that's very cool. I don't think we want any of these parts. Like, I mean, we want them, but I don't care enough. Look at that, we have a whole fucking Quick Draw and a whole fucking Shadowhawk. And a whole Cicada, chat. And a whole Cicada. That's because we killed 3 cicadas, so. But yeah, we're taking these cool pieces here. There wasn't anything else cool down here, right? No. Confirm. Piece of a quick draw, piece of a shadow hawk, bunch of garbage. Okay. Well, we got a whole bunch of new fun toys. In the form of medium lasers. Lady Rana's contract Repel the Tarn Assault on Panzer is ready for your review. Commander, we should follow up when you think you're ready. Excellent. That's kind of what we've been waiting for. Let's take a look at it. It's only 3 stars. We'll do that. We will get on that immediately. I could stick around and do a bunch of these little missions. Just make a bunch of money, and I would love to, but that's really boring on stream. None of these missions are going to be even remotely entertaining. I mean, let me rephrase. They shouldn't be remotely entertaining. Check my Discord to see how that is not always the case. But, so I think I was trying to decide how I wanted to build these 2 new guys. And I think the way I want to build them is I want to get one in piloting. And one in gunnery. I want to do like... basically just make them more deckers. Make more deckers.
Orders.
But basically go up to here, and then I think once they're at those 2 spots, I think I want to put them all the way to fucking called shot mastery. And then work more on piloting and gunnery. So let's do that.
Mech warrior training complete.
Good to go.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Really? See, I read a bunch of stuff, and they were like, combining Surefoot with Bulwark is bad, because this requires you to move, and this requires you to not move. And, I mean, obviously, if you're in cover, that's great, but, like, the biggest bonus is when you're not moving from Bulwark.
I'm here.
Waiting for orders.
Just double-checking nobody else is ready for an upgrade here. I don't think anybody's gonna be.
Waiting for orders.
Orders.
Okay, no, we're good.
Good to go.
Let's go to the mech bay, sort out our little damage boys here. Yeah, 1 day. 1 day, very easy. Who needs more better lasers? You need more better lasers. Get rid of that, and that, and that. Oh wait, no, hang on.
There's something very wrong with the chip you picked up on Liar 2. If you have it, please dispose of it.
So, what medium lasers did we get? We got a 1 and 25% crits.
Don't drink it.
Yeah, let's put that over here. This boy is more likely to get close up, so the +3, the extra accuracy is not generally as needed. And he's also the one who's likely to break armor, so the extra crit is nice. And then I think we got an SRM-4. Yeah, we got an SRM-4 as well.
On it.
All right,
I'll let you
here.
know when that's done.
We will get rid of that medium laser and put the +3 here. This guy's more likely to be at maximum medium laser range, so the accuracy is much more important on this character.
Log and note.
Is there more Bulwark bonus when you don't move, like Surefooting kicks in? Yeah, so what Bulwark says, I don't even know if it mentions it here, but the way Bulwark works is that cover and guard, so what it is what Bulwark says is covered and guarded both provide 40% damage reduction rather than 20%. Cover's when you're standing in trees. Guarded comes from vigilance. It comes from whatever passing your turn is called. Or it comes from not moving. If you don't move, you're guarded. So you get that bonus from being guarded. If you fire and don't move, you're guarded. If you move and don't fire, you're guarded. And if you move and fire and vigilance, you're guarded. So those are the 3 ways to get guarded. Oh, absolutely. I think they're definitely, yeah. Yes, I definitely saw that case with that use case as you put him in like a medium mech. You put him in a medium mech, you reserve all the way down, you jump in, shoot, vigilance, and then move out, shoot on light, and move out. I definitely saw that use case as well. But yeah, that's Bulwark buffs your guarded. And guarded comes from not moving. Sure, but you only get that 40% less damage if you're moving in cover. Or you're using vigilance, your choice. Whereas you get that 40% damage if you're not moving at all. Don't get me wrong, I totally agree that there's definitely a use case for someone who's in piloting and bulwark, but it's much more limited. You gotta like if there isn't a lot of cover, they are kind of mutually exclusive unless you're just vigilancing that guy over and over. Which is fine, there's nothing wrong with vigilancing that guy over and over. But that's what you're doing with your Fury or whatever it's called. Alright, I want to put this guy up here. And I think I want to refit this guy. I don't think we're going to use this guy as much. I think I want to get rid of that Heatsink D. Get rid of that SRM2. I don't know what I want to do with this quick draw. Yeah, I think that seems right.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Right, exactly. No. If you know you're going to go into a forest, someone with those traits is really good. Really good. You're absolutely right. Alright. I might be able to make you great again with some more... If I put a Heatsink D in you. Eh, maybe not. If we take that out, and I give you this Heatsink D, which I'm not crazy about doing, mind you. That brings your heat efficiency up quite a bit. His armor's just not great, though. Like, for a heavy mech, his armor's just not great. Nah, I don't think I want to do that. I think this guy's getting binned here real soon. I don't think he's surviving too much longer. I think both of these guys are kind of on their way out. Alright, well, you're using an SRM4. And you're not on your way out, so have a good SRM4. I like you a lot. You're a good boy.
That's done.
Oh, yeah, he only has 2 missile hardpoints. I want to find a good mech with... Well, the Centurion's got... You know what? Storage. Don't I have another Centurion lying around here? I have a catapult... Dragon... Griffin... No. Kyoto... You have 5 missile points. You know what? I'm gonna ready you.
We'll have it warmed up ASAP.
I think that's enough work for now. Let's get the Shadowhawk above the quick draw.
402. Expected approach time 22.
Let's head to Defensive Panzer. Go.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Gotta find spots. Yeah. Absolutely. No, I think you're absolutely right.
Are online, Commander.
Let's go to ship upgrades. Lethal damage. Yeah, I mean, this is really expensive. It drops us below 10 mil, which I'm not comfortable with, but I want it.
Sure thing. It'll take
I
a
want
bit,
that
but
chance
we'll
for
get
my
it done.
pilots not to die horribly, even if it's a small extra chance. Every little bit helps. Pilots not dying horribly, chat. Here's to pilots not dying horribly.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
Oh god, we got financial reports coming up soon.
Job's done, Commander.
Alright, let's get back to the mech bay real quick. That's why I wasn't using the Kintaro. He's really fast. Well, no, he's fast. He's 140. And I don't need my boat to be fast. I was like, why am I not using the Kintaro? And the problem with fast boats is that they are heavier. Their engines make them heavier. Yeah, like, we don't even have room to put in... The Kintaro isn't even as good as the Trebuchet at being a boat because of that problem. Because of that problem, the Kintaro is not even as good. Trebuchet has 2 LRM-15s, basically. We have 3 tons to work with, which goes into ammo, and it's done. And, I mean, yeah, this has more armor than the Trebuchet at the moment, but not enough to fit on 5 jump jets and some heat sinks. So we're just gonna get rid of that Kintaro. You go back to... Go back. I do have another Centurion. Okay, ready that.
Got it. Shouldn't be long.
I mean, if I want a medium weight punch bot, I'm gonna use a Shadowhawk. I'm not getting rid of him yet, but that's just more like for something I'll play around with afterwards. What I was looking for is I want to find a way to get a... so this guy has a bunch of LRM-20s, right? And this guy's got LRM-15s. He's kind of my backup. What I want to do is get someone who has a bunch of LRM-10s. Like 4 LRM-10s, so I can better manage. And I want to test that, basically. Also, I just have some nice LRM-10s, so... Like, basically, a second Centurion may replace that Trebuchet, is what I'm saying.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Alright, so... Yeah, see, the thing is he can only hold 3. So that's 30, 40. So that's the same. That's the same amount of missiles as our other guy has. But it allows us to divide it up a bit more. Yeah. Basically, it's better than this trebuchet as a backup. Is the long and short is this trebuchet can be scrapped. We can scrap this trebuchet and use this as a backup. Let me just take a look here. Yeah, we just have the one heat sink and a bunch of jump jets. Okay. So let's do that. Bunch of jump jets. I don't know why I hadn't done this earlier. Huh. Oh, I've reached max number of jump jets. You know what I could do is I could put my heatsink D in this. 14, 10 versus, what's the heat on this? Heat is 18 and 18. So yeah, this runs much hotter. That's the only downside, because 18 and 18 is what is that, 36? Whereas this is
Now you will only be risking your lives.
24. Oh no, this is light. This runs less hot. No, 28, yeah. So this runs too hotter. Might be a good spot to stick my heatsink D. Druid Union, thank you very much for the raid. Twitchy Mimic, thank you very much for the raid. 2 raids back to back. Bane of Games, welcome in. Lovely to see all y'all. We're playing a little mech or Battletech here. Twitchy, how you doing? Thanks again for the raid. Okay, now we just got to get this guy's weight down. Almost there. I will take these down a bit more, and that will almost do it. Here and here. Put that there. Looks good. Okay. So let's take those down a tiny bit more and put these up a tiny bit more. The Elden Ring bros. Oh my god. How goes the mech building? We were doing a bit... Oh! A bit of co-op. Oh shit, is that the co-op Elden Ring mod? That thing is dope. I played that with my buddy here, like my real life buddy. It was so much fun. We had such a good time with that. I hope you guys are having a killer time with that. Thanks so much for coming along with Twitchy Druids. I don't think I've ever seen you before, but let me drop you a follow. And let me give you guys all shout-outs here. That did not work. Oh, probably because I didn't spell your name right. There we go. Boom, followed. And a shout out to Twitchy. If you guys don't follow these lovely people, I highly suggest you do. I'm not super familiar with Druids, but if he's a friend of Twitchy's, he's got to be a good dude. And Twitchy, because Twitchy is a good dude. Oh, I have to wait. Well, then we'll just do it this way, eh? Work with me here. Boom. All right. I got you both a shout out. Follow these people. They're rad. Oh my god, I fucking love that that little global pot friend emote. It's so good. Either in Rocky's chat or sometimes commenting or playing games with him. Very cool. Very cool. Well, yeah, like I said, folks, give these guys a follow. I would appreciate it very much. I think this is good here. Let's get that going.
Shouldn't be too hard.
We still have 8 days. Yeah, 8 days of travel time is perfect. Okay. Let's go. So, how is the Elden Ring going? Where are you guys in the giant world? How long have you been playing? What are you playing? Tell me all about it. I want to know. I want to know all of the things. I love Elden Ring shit. I love it. Also, I love mechs, but as I was telling Druids earlier, the more of a reaction gamer, with XCOM being the one. No, I totally get that, Twitchy. I know that turn-based isn't everybody's shtick, but that's the beauty of the backlog. We do have some new people here, so I will post this real quick. We're a backlog stream. We're not a Battletech stream or anything like that. I'm an XCOM guy as well. I love XCOM. Yeah, we're a backlog stream here. So what that means is all of the games we play are picked by our viewers from that giant list of games I own but have never played. So this game, Battletech, was picked by Luckyways. The next game we're going to play is Chicken Police, and that was picked by Jedi Demoness. And when we start Chicken Police, we'll hold a raffle, and the winner of the raffle will get to pick a game off the backlog that we'll play after Chicken Police. There's games from 8 billion different genres on there. Turn-based, first-person shooters, RPGs, roguelites, platformers, everything. There's something for everybody on that list. You will find a game you want to watch. Oh, you're on your way to Volcano Manor. It's awesome. Druid, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, suffered through Hero's Grave. Hero's Grave is one of the ones with the big chariots, yeah? Those are mean. Alright, so we're on a main mission here, which means I want to take the very best of the very best. So we want to take this Centurion. This is our LRM Centurion, or LRM 20 Centurion, because it's got the... These are just the best of the best we got so far. So I want to take my Warhammer. I kind of like this Thunderbolt, but the Thunderbolt serves basically the same job as the Warhammer. The Warhammer is just better at it than the Thunderbolt. So I think we skip out on the Thunderbolt, and maybe we take the Awesome. We stick Decker in the Warhammer. We stick me. Oh, and we do have a new customizable person. You'll find if you look at your Tasty Bugs there, for 1,000 Tasty Bugs, you can rename this guy. He's not going to see a lot of play just yet, but he is nameable if anybody wants to name a dude in the game. That is there. We'll take Adrenaline, and we'll take Duke, because we love Duke. Duke is great. Duke's one of our viewers. He named himself, and Carol, another one of our viewers, put this guy into the game here. This dude's apparently from Final Fantasy XII. I think the raffle has already been decided. Oh, yeah, no, Bongos, the raffle for the next game has already been picked. That's going to be Chicken Police. We do the raffle on the day when we start a new game. So the day we start Chicken Police, that's when the raffle will be, to get the game after Chicken Police. Oh, yeah, you just be here on the day we play Chicken Police. If you want to know when we go live, you can follow me on either Twitter or Discord. Both of those are pretty much exclusively to tell people when I go live. And you can always see the next game right there. No problem, Druids. Thank you so much for the lurk, and thank you again for the raid and the follow. feel free to turn back up when we're doing Chicken Police and pick a game that's a little more your speed for the next one. It was lovely meeting you, and I'm sure I will be sure to check you out. I'd love to watch you and Lucky play, or you and Twitchy play some Elden Ring. That would be a lot of fun. I'm getting some food too, but first I want to name that guy. You want to name that guy? Okay, deploy. Well, I would love it if you just chilled, Bane. That would be fantastic. You got it, Twitchy. When you're back from... I can't name him right now because we're in the mission, but I'll name him afterwards. And when we're back, if you want to give him a little bit of customization, you're welcome to do that as well. But he will be Mimic. That will be his... I will name him Mimic. If you can also give him a first and a last name if you'd like that as well. But we'll have his call sign be Mimic. Call sign's really the only thing that shows up on him. But, you know, if you want to give him a fancy name, you can do as much as you like. You can expect... I appreciate contextual jokes. Alright, Panzer is in desperate shape, Commander. Famine is a fact of life here, and the Tarns have targeted the spaceport we're using to deliver emergency supplies. As we speak, the Tarns have several waves of APCs, complete with battle mech escort, en route to the spaceport command center. If they succeed in taking it, they lock down our supply ships, and the people of Panzer will starve. Spaceport turrets are down. House Damascus is in no position to roll an attack of this magnitude. It's on us to stop them. You will defend the spaceport against the Tarns and prevent the troop transfer from the command center. They'll likely send a detachment for our wounded as well, Commander. If you can spare a mech or two, please consider sending them to protect our barracks. We've suffered too many casualties to defend it ourselves. Targe has been hitting us hard, Commander Stumbledore. The second is nearly gone. But I do have a few non-combatant personnel left under my command, and we'll do what we can to defend the restoration. If you can stop all of the Terran APCs from reaching the command center, my people will get the spaceport's turrets up and running for you. I'm afraid that we won't be able to make a move if any of them get through. I just don't have the numbers to go after Terran Marines in a ground fight. Best of luck, Commander.
Stop those transports,
I don't know what any of that means.
You're the only one who can.
So, these are not working at the moment, is what I'm taking it. Prevent the Commando APCs from reaching the command center. Eliminate all APCs to bring the turret back online. Destroy all attackers. This is what we have to... That's the point we have to deny. I don't even know where they're coming from, you know? They did say that there's also the medical facility up here. No.
Standing by.
I just want to look at things. Can I look at things? No. I want to look at these buildings. What are they? Just a giant union. I don't even know what's going on. I'm so confused. I guess we're not in... If there's no firefights in the control center, then the guys inside can use the turrets. Makes sense. No, totally makes sense, yeah. So we just can't let the APCs get in here? Like, how about we just get some gates? Maybe, like, big pieces of metal and just block them? You know? I don't think they're going to be coming from behind us. Without being swatted. I just don't know where I'm supposed to be going or what I'm supposed to be doing here, you know?
Aye, aye.
Okay, so we got some contacts.
Hostile on sensors.
Commando... Unknown mech... Whoa, what the hell happened? Ah, there's an APC hiding around the corner here. I see, they're gonna try and be sneaky, chat. They're gonna try and be sneaky.
Receiving you.
Interesting that I don't have range, I guess. But I do from here. So let's just go up here.
Jumping.
Oh, that's not up. I thought that was on top of the building. Unfortunate.
Copy that, Commander.
Okay, so they're gonna come up here, I guess. I guess they're gonna go all the way around like this. The problem is, like, I don't have any good way of getting people up there. Like, just walking up there will take an age. I would have to send someone right now, basically.
Ready for orders.
And I could do that. I could definitely do that. Wait, he doesn't have any...
Receiving you.
Maybe I should shoot him now. Before he gets a turn to go.
On it.
That did not give me height advantage. Yeah, let's just do it. 50% isn't great, but... it did pretty good. Did pretty good. Woohoo, buddy. Gates are lost tech. What do you mean gates are lost tech? Oh, I see what you mean. Never mind. I'm sorry. No, I didn't mean to gates to stop mechs. I meant gates to stop little fucking baby tank boys. Oh, that's a 60-pound... oh, it's a 50 pounds. Probably LRMs? I don't know.
What's up, boss?
What do we got? Trebuchet. What do we got over here? Panther.
Engaging.
Oh, those SRMs are so good, chat. Alright, I think what we're going to do... these vehicles are scary. It's just a Stepner. I don't think that's terribly scary. Oh, yeah, see, they're going to try and... yeah, they're like going around the side. Yeah.
Engaging multiple targets.
I think that's probably going to be the Highlander's job at the moment. Wow. The Highlander's job is going to be stand back here, fire at the mechs with his big guns, and blow up the APCs with his little guns.
Ready to rock.
Could have sworn it said I could hit with my medium lasers from there. I didn't... it seemed like it was a bit of a reach, but... now we're just going to put all those into... that truck's not going to be able to get all the way into here this turn. Put all of our lasers into the trebuchet.
I'm on him.
Yeah, because that's going to get rid of one of his sides. Or at least the arm.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Alright,
Ready
Adrenaline.
for orders.
I need you to knock this trebuchet on its ass, please. But... Tell me about yourself, Strepner. Probably not killing you unless I put both of my LRMs into you. And I really want to knock this guy on his ass, so it's just him.
On it.
Ah, nice. We got his
Score
torso
critical
too.
hit.
Right torso, which means damage, and then the knockdown is damage. It's a Jenner. Watch out, chat. It has lasers. Little baby missiles.
Damage minimal.
It's very scary. Where did that commando go? What is he doing? I am way more scared of this Panther than I am of that
Barely
Jenner.
hit, Commander.
No, it's not. You got hit with a PPC. That is not a barely hit. That's a big deal, my man. Also, it's preferred they probably used gates as armor plating for tanks. Okay, that's fair.
Waiting for orders.
I wanted a clear shot on that fucking Panther, but I'm not getting it. I am not fucking getting it. I don't like putting my back to that commando. Yeah, that's better. I want to be able to see what this is and maybe kill it. And I want to put more damage into this guy. Maybe I just need to put all my damage into that guy. I'm really leery about that Panther.
Moving out.
Alright, that's just another APC. Do these even have weapons? Yeah, very, very little weak weapons. Okay. Let's just core this thing. Yeah, let's just core this thing. Let's just core that thing.
One less target.
Can't have shit in the periphery. Alright, that's... Yeah, I realize it's very close. We're gonna kill it, I promise. Oh, there's another one coming back here. Great. Another sneaky bastard. I don't know if there's any way for me to hit both this and other things. No, that's behind... Is that behind the wall? Can't shoot the Panther. I could spend his whole turn blowing that up, I guess. There's no way for me to get back there to hit that. Boy, I do not have a good option for dealing with this thing here right now. I guess we just come punch it. Like, that seems like maybe my best option. Now, the problem with punching it is, that leaves my back open to the Jenner. It's not like my back isn't well fortified, but... I'd rather not do that either. I guess we could jump, like, here. Blow this up. And then be there next turn to take care of this. Although I think this might get all the way in next turn. Like, this looks like a much shorter distance than this. I don't think I have a turn to wait on this guy, but I don't think I have any means to stop it either. Like, even if I sprint, I don't think I stop him. Let's take a look at Duke. Duke can move right back to here to handle this. Didn't mean to jump, but that's fine. Right, can I multi-target? Is that... No, can't multi-target. Cool, just gotta...
10-4.
Good. Steam crashed every 10 minutes.
One less vehicle.
Maybe it's not a gay problem, it's just that Star League enforced taxation 30% of their walls. Couldn't go olive yesterday because I had a problem with Twitch again. Oh, go live yesterday. Weird. That's very strange. Alright, so... let's go here.
Engaging multiple targets.
Oh! God, that Gauss rifle is a thing of beauty, chat.
Keep pushing them back. Show the Taurians that we will never stop fighting.
Standing by.
Oh, that's right, there's this commando way the fuck over here. I forgot all about that commando. No, I'm just gonna reserve you for now. Who isn't a Gauss enthusiast? I'm gonna reserve you again. Yeah, there's nothing I can do, but just there's nothing I can do to save the barracks up here. That's 0% chance I can get up there and save the barracks.
Standing by.
Please come pummel this Panther into oblivion.
Heading out.
I'm just really hoping... okay, that had to go along the roadways. Good. Oh, here comes a second one. More APCs, chat.
Yup.
I think I can get them both. Yeah, but I kind of feel like I need... well, no, I can get them both with the people... yeah. Okay. So here, I think I can get them both in the reticle. Like that.
Acknowledged.
Multi-target this one. And then this one. BBC. On to B. Fire.
Split and fire.
But that didn't kill it, because... we missed. We just missed with everything. What the fuck? I really like them to headshot gambles too, because it only takes one.
Ready for orders.
Alright, you have to jump again. Why can't I get a shot on this? Why is there no way for me to get line of sight on that thing? Like, what is with that? Oh god, and there's 2 more mechs up here, and they're big. What the fuck? Alright, well, before I do that, you need to... Alright, there's nowhere that's going to let me see multiple tanks. So... There's also no guarantee that one of my missile salvos kills this. It should kill it. It should. Like, I have 20 missiles, right? So I need... If they land here on the right side, which is showing me, I only need 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 out of 20 need to land on its right side. But...
Confirmed.
Nope, I didn't kill it. Okay, so we just lose. We just fucking lose. There's no way I can stop that from getting in.
Engaging jump jets.
I don't have enough guns, chat. There aren't enough guns in the whole world, honestly.
Engaging multiple targets.
Are you kidding?
Cannot be allowed to take this spaceport. Whatever it takes, we must push
This
them
is
back.
ridiculous. This is not fun.
Aye, aye. Got it.
Yeah, this is a 3-skull mission. This is a 3-skull mission, correct. The skull system in this game means absolutely nothing. It's completely irrelevant. It holds no bearing on reality. This is a 3-skull mission. The last, like, 5 missions have been 3 skulls. No, like, the skull system just, it doesn't actually have any real bearing. Again, I highly recommend, if you want to see, I've been keeping track of my missions. Go check out my Discord. There's a section on my Discord for discussing the current game I'm playing. I have a big list of 3 skull missions that I've done off stream, where I list exactly what was in each mission. The difficulty varies so wildly, it's just outrageous.
Orders?
Alright, so, but yeah, in this mission, basically, you have to just ignore all of the, you have to ignore all of the mechs and only attack the APCs. Like, okay, so this has, on its frontier, this has 64 more health. So I should be able to assign just these 2 lasers to it and be done. But it's not, that's not going to work out. I have a 95% chance to hit. I'm targeting the front. I should only have to assign 2 lasers to it, but I'm going to assign 3. The Shrepner. Actually, we're going to assign 4. And put that into the Shrepner. all the medium lasers into the PPC. Yeah.
Acknowledged.
See? I didn't kill it. I only needed to hit it with 2 weapons in the front. I throw 4 weapons at it, and I didn't kill it. Sure, but then you're only killing 1 vehicle. Yeah, mission failed. See? Yes, melee does more damage against vehicles, but I have 5 vehicles I need to kill this turn, and 4 mechs. Alright, we're going to take a small break there. We're going to come back and try this again. I don't know how we're going to beat this. This seems fairly not doable, but this is... My only real complaint of this game is the difficulty is beyond unbalanced, and it makes the game go from really, really fun to incredibly frustrating instantly. It's wild. But we're going to take a break, chat, grab a drink, use the restroom, get up, stretch. Again, my socials, just in case you want to follow, and my backlog. We will see you in about... Well, there's no music here, so let me pull up some music real quick. But we'll be back in about 5 minutes. And we will go for at least another hour, probably a little longer than that. See you shortly, chat. Sorry about the long wait there. Give me 2 seconds. Almost done. Okay. Good. Carol, hello? Oh, thank you, Carol. Appreciate it. Okay. Beaver back screen off. Let's try that again, huh? So I have some ideas. I have some ideas on what we're going to do here. Interestingly, so...
Stop those transports, Commander. You're the only one who can.
What I found interesting about this mission was they made it seem like in their briefing that if 1 or 2 got in here was fine, we just wouldn't get turrets. But the end result is that if any APCs make it in here, we instantly lose. So, that sort of changes things. We just can't leave. We're gonna set up people on the walls, and we're just gonna have to kind of sit here. And if people are outside of our fire ranges firing PPCs at us, oh well, I guess. All the tanks are gonna have to come to us. That's just how it's gonna be. But one thing I am gonna do, so we know that they land people back here eventually. But one thing I am going to do is I'm going to send my Highlander up this hill. The Highlander is tough enough where he can hopefully solo all the shit here and maybe save this as well. And then I'm just going to leave all 3 of these guys back here defending this place. We're going to, like, sit our LRM machine, like, is going to go maybe way back here on this hill, probably. Or maybe way back here on this... Yeah, probably back here on this hill. But yeah, so he's going all the way over to there. And he's coming all the way back here.
Roger.
And this guy's just kind of going to get up on one of these walls here. Maybe like this one.
Engaging jump jets.
And pretty much same with this guy.
Lift it off.
Sensors have something.
Yeah, here's a Jenner, here's an APC. So we're just going to let this guy go up the hill here and handle things on his own, and hopefully he will be good enough to take care of that for us. Sprinting. Yeah, we're just going to... I need him to be back in a spot where he can target things coming in this road and coming in this road. And I'd like to get him some altitude as well. Maybe up here? Can he be up here? Because I don't think things are going to come around this way. I think the APCs kind of have to stick to the roads. So I don't think the APCs are going to come up here. So maybe he can get up here.
Confirmed.
What's up, boss?
We're going to actually reserve you. This is also something that's very interesting. So, we have all these APCs, right? They're all coming in. They're all coming in to try and to blow up our stuff. Where did this APC come from? He came from here. So, they had APCs here that they're sending down here, and then they're sending new APCs along this road here to get here. Like, this motherfucker could have just turned around and gone here and killed all these people in the barracks right away. But no.
Yes, Commander.
So V, please attack that man and squish his face. Thank you. Pew 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 pew. Shoot the corpse! Shoot the corpse!
Vehicle trashed. Skipper. I'm there.
Boy, that's awful. Not really surprised we didn't hit anything there, but...
No love on that strike.
I'm a little upset we can't target that this turn, but that's okay.
Engaging target.
We blew up that wall.
No damage.
That's actually good. It's good that we blew up that wall. That makes it easier for our big man to get up there.
Standing by.
Alright, so if you jump up to here, you can see him. So let's do that. $40 LRMs, not enough to blow up a tank. That's very unfortunate.
Not much armor left in that location.
So on the ground, to start this mission out, when you start this mission, there are 4 tanks, 4 APCs, and it looks like 6 mechs. And that's just the starting complement.
Ready for orders. Confirmed. Engaging.
Not only did 40 LRMs do basically nothing to that tank, I put 40 LRMs into this guy and it did practically nothing. Practically nothing to him. That's amazing.
Ready to rock.
Can you hit anything from there? No, you can't hit a damn thing. Alright, so when we lose here in a minute, the walls are a terrible place, a worthless place to be. I also don't know how I can't get line of sight on this guy and this guy at the same time. Like, that seems wild. That this man can shoot me all the way over here with the PPC, but from this spot, I can't shoot him with a PPC. Or this man here. I guess there's just this giant tower in the way is the issue.
Confirmed.
And how can I not see this man through the trees there? I don't... This is really frustrating, chat.
Let's see what you got.
I can't step on it.
Report. One less vehicle.
We're on walls, which I already explained was a terrible idea, but we are on walls.
Engaging jump jets. Engaging target. Enemy mech destroyed.
Derek powers combined.
Keep pushing them back. Show the Taurians that we will never stop fighting.
Hello, Enova88, welcome in.
Ready for orders.
Always nice to see new people. Yeah, I don't want to reserve you, because if I reserve you, you're going to get shot. But yes, this is vanilla with no DLC. Correct. This is my very first time playing the Mech Warriors. Or the Battletechs. I played Battletech, the pen and paper game, back when I was a wee lad. Way back in the day. Back in late 80s, early 90s. It was my first pen and paper role-playing game, in fact.
Roger.
Cool, that's neat. Why, hello, Kiviol. Yeah, we're still going. The tabletop NNT. Old school tabletop Battletech, where you filled in the little pips and everything. Alright, well, my Warhammer is... I thought my Warhammer could probably handle whatever was on this side, but has not been doing so well at doing that, sadly. Why does this medium laser have such a low chance to hit? Oh, this is the one that does extra damage, not the one. These ones have extra attack on them, that's why. But whatever.
Target eliminated.
Well, that was okay, I guess.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Alright, so it's going to be up to the Awesome to take care of that.
Receiving you.
It blows my mind that 40 LRMs is not enough to take care of that. Oh, there's two Scepters over there. Cool.
What are your orders, Skipper? You got it. Engage target.
No, okay, so we lose. Once again, we lose.
Those transports cannot be allowed to take this spaceport. Whatever it takes, we must push them back.
How did I lose line of sight on that vehicle? Oh, because he's not there anymore. I've taken 2 actions so far this game to attack mechs. 2 whole actions to attack mechs. That's it. I'm sorry, 3 whole attacks to attack mechs.
Waiting for the shot. Damage is minor, Commander. Losing armor. Waiting for orders. Confirmed. hit something good.
La game over!
Mission failed.
Okay, restart. Well, I don't know how to beat this mission, chat. I guess the answer is that we literally can never shoot at mechs ever, and we can't try and go after the secondary objective. I'm really... I think the real answer here is you need to bring a bad complement of mechs. We've already seen that the LRMs do nothing against these guys, so you need to ditch your boat and just bring nothing but, like, medium laser mechs, pretty much. And then just, like, stand here and wait and die while all the mechs blow you up.
Stop those transports, Commander.
But,
We're the only one who can.
alright, Highlander, you're going this way. Decker, you're gonna go up this way.
Location confirmed. I got a sensor trace. Roger that, Commander.
This is not fun, chat. This mission is not fun. I know that people like to, like, vary their mission types and stuff, but I guess, piece of advice for budding game developers out there.
What's up, boss?
No video gamer in the history of time, no one who plays video games has ever enjoyed escort missions or base defense missions. They're just not fun. They are not enjoyable in the slightest.
Lifting off.
Where's the tank? Oh, it's there. Great. Nobody likes them. They're not fun. This sort of thing, where you have enemies that are not interested in engaging you, they don't want to play, it's not... Nobody likes it. It's not fun. Nobody likes it. It's not fun.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Can I step on him not there? Is there any way I can step on him where I don't take just egregious amounts of back damage? Like, maybe step on him from this square here, perhaps.
I'm rolling. Okay, Tiger. You and me. Reporting. One less vehicle. Ready for orders.
This is what it's come to, chat. A Highlander has to fire its full salvo
Enemy unit destroyed.
to take out one baby tank.
Receiving you.
And there's nothing this guy can do. Like, I can ineffectually throw missiles there, but no, I'm just gonna... you know what I can do? Like, sensor lock this, I guess. Oh, no, I can't sensor lock that for some reason. Oh, okay. Can I sensor lock that? No, okay. Can't sensor lock anything. Alright, well, he'll do nothing. Yeah, this mech is worthless. I only have 3 mechs this time. My LRM mech is not useful, sadly.
left and right.
Yep, you sure are.
Standing by.
Why is it 60%? Oh.
Aye, aye.
I'm not used to my LRM boats having anything less than a 95% chance to hit. So weird. I wonder if that arm is going to make it out. That's where our good PPC is, too. Is our good PPC is in that arm.
Standing by. Putting my weight into it. Reporting. Enemy vehicle eliminated.
So there's going to be more mechs over, or more vehicles over here in just a second, but there aren't any right now. And I can't do anything else but stay. I gotta stay on this side of the map.
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Orders. You got it. Reporting. Critical hit.
At least we're staying on top of the APCs at the moment. There's about to be 8 more of them that are coming in any moment. Yeah, here they come.
Keep pushing them back. Show the Taurians that we will never stop fighting.
Please just core this thing. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Tango down.
Not that a Jenner is a particularly dangerous mech by any stretch of the imagination, but it's good that it's dead.
Damage minimal. Damage minimal.
Firing right into my Gauss cannon. Are you kidding? How does that even work?
Internal structure damage.
Yeah, I know. Firing at you around corners.
Confirm. Engaging jump jet.
I forgot to have Duke go. This guy needed to go first because now I can't. Now I can't smash that. I have to shoot it with guns. Can I jump on it? Yeah, I can jump on it.
Copy that. Reporting heavy damage.
Yeah, I had to take a bunch of damage because I did my guys out of order. That's really
Vehicle
unfortunate.
crashed.
Oh, yeah, look at that. This guy hasn't taken any damage yet. Oh, maybe he took a tiny bit of damage somehow. But yeah. That did, what is that? 90 damage to his legs to kill that vehicle. Because I made a mistake. Wish I didn't have to waste my... Well, I could have turned off my flamers. That was just my own fault.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Ah, yes, an SRM boat. Excellent.
Those transports cannot be allowed to take this spaceport. Whatever it takes, we must push them back.
That man. Why is it red? That makes no sense. The way this game does targeting sometimes drives me crazy too.
On it. Locking in all weapons.
I do make no sense, man. Yeah, it's an SRM carrier. Watch him core my awesome from the back.
That shot got through my armor.
It doesn't matter either which way where I put my awesome. Oh, if they knock down Dragon Die before it's his turn, it's game over. We're totally done. Ooh. Dragon Die has to be able to take out that. Are we cored? One of my jump jets got destroyed.
That was a critical hit. Yep.
Yeah, so if I go turn to fight all these guys, which I have to, then these guys are going to shoot me in the back here. There's this mech is going to die any day, any second now. And when he dies, we are lost for sure. I can't, yeah, and now I can't jump enough to get out of line of sight. Yeah, there's...
Commander?
I don't know how you're supposed to win this.
Heading out.
I don't understand.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
This is not fun.
Confirmed.
This may be the first game that we just don't finish, chat.
Copy that.
It is entirely possible. Yeah, one more truck, but we're gonna... I mean, I can't get to the truck. Oh, we're done. That's it. That's game over. Yep. Alright. Well, let's restart the mission.
Weapon system.
That's game over. I got one more try on me today, chat. If we don't get it today, we'll come back on Monday and give it a couple of tries. But we may just have a short stream on Monday, and that may be the end of this game. May get a big... Maybe the first game we don't finish. I mean, the coleslaw didn't really have mayonnaise. It had, like, Cajun mayonnaise. I don't know. It was just in coleslaw. So it was very light mayonnaise.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, we're gonna try this one more time, chat. One more time.
Stop those transports, Commander. You're the only one who can.
Ready for orders. Roger.
I am already sitting very postury, Spilo, but thank you for checking. I appreciate that.
We got company. Roger that, Commander.
Alright, so I am abandoning that front section. There are no APCs that come here until like turn 4 or 5.
Standing by.
Oh, no, no. We're gonna need him this turn. Not really. I mean, last run we lost, the first run we lost, and the second run we lost, but we were doing good. The third run we went a long time, but we were doing very poorly. All of our mechs were in terrible shape. Like, even if we had turned on the turrets,
Commander?
it wouldn't have mattered. They were gonna just, the Awesome was about to be cored. Dragondie was knocked down and was missing half of his weapons and his right torso and right side. And this guy was, you know, fine, but I don't know what oh, I need a guillotine. Sadly, there's no one left to,
Receiving you.
there's no one left to
Holding. For
name at the
tactical
moment.
advantage.
There was someone to name earlier, but Twitchy got him.
Good to go. Confirmed.
But you're right, we do definitely need a guillotine.
One more for the trash heap. Ready to rock. Engaging jump jets.
Now, this is a terrible idea. For a variety of reasons, but
10-4. I got you. So much for that little guy.
I don't know what that is.
Standing by.
I really need you to kill this. Thank you.
Vehicle trashed. Minimal damage on that hit. I'm taking heavy hits. Commander? Waiting for the shot. Ready for orders.
Okay, well, I can't melee him, even though I can stand right next to him.
Acknowledge.
But I was able to kill him anyways.
Engaging
your orders, Skipper. Split and fire.
90% shots and we miss. At least we got one of the arms off the...
Some nasty on that some bit.
Keep pushing them back. Show the Taurians that we will never stop fighting.
That's a huge problem, actually.
Receiving you.
I forgot that that was coming in this turn. Can we... No, we cannot get line of sight on any of that shit over there. So that SRM tank is going to drive here and blow him in the back. And we are screwed. I forgot that was coming in this turn. The Jenner decided to, instead of taking the shot at the guy up the hill, this is another problem with this game. So this guy here has no cover, and the Jenner can see him. The Jenner cannot see the Highlander. He only knows he exists because of his friends. The Jenner goes out of his way to get the guy in cover with more evasion, because he knows that everybody's going to be able to team up on them.
Damage minimal.
Like,
Damage minimal.
and this is why this game why missions where your opponents have so many guys are so hard, is because it doesn't matter if they have only light mechs. If they have 8 light mechs and all 8 of those light mechs fire on the same dude, that dude's... Oh, Cholula hot sauce. Oh, right. No, I don't have a penchant for Cholula hot sauce. I don't actually like Cholula hot sauce very much at all. I am a Tapatio enjoyer.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, I am a Tapatio enjoyer. Cholula is one of my least favorites. Oh my god, they didn't get to go. That's amazing. Alright, so I gotta come down here.
Engaging jump jets.
Vigilance. And kill this. I shouldn't need to put everything into it, but I'm gonna.
Engaging target.
Like, obviously I didn't need all those weapons, but if I didn't put all those weapons, I would have failed to kill it. So, we had to put all those weapons. This will make it into here this turn, I think, if we don't kill it.
Locking off with all weapons.
So I think I just have to spend my whole turn killing it.
Crawler destroyed.
Those transports cannot be allowed to take this spaceport.
Alright, so I
Whatever
think...
it takes, we must push them back.
I think that if this, at this point...
Got it.
I have to get him out of line of fire. He will just die.
Targeting for an output.
It is possible I core this man. No, of course not. Really want to try Butterfly Bakery Maplewood Smoked Onion Hot. Wow, that sounds amazing.
Warning. Enemy in rear arc.
Yes, I know enemies in rear arc.
Warning. Armor low.
There's very many enemies in my rear arc. Thankfully, basically all the damage to my Warhammer right now is to his back. Huh, for some reason their Wolverine didn't attack at all. Again, I cannot explain why some of these people attack the way they do. It drives... So I think if I kill this, it turns on all of my...
Got it.
I don't know if I'm going to kill it. Probably not, in fact.
Putting one in the
But we
back.
gotta try. We got it. Okay, I think that turns on my turrets.
Vehicle trashed.
I could death from above that. That would probably just kill it. I think it's a bad idea. No, don't do that. I just want to land there.
Engaging jump jets.
Yeah, this guy's great, except that he has full armor in the back here. I think same with this guy, yeah. So we're just gonna fucking try and kill this commando here. I guess we'll split target. What is that? The Trebuchet? And that's the Panther? Yeah, we'll put those into the Trebuchet.
Engaging multiple targets.
Oh, nice. I was hoping that I would be too close for those PPCs to hit. Because PPCs get a huge penalty. Of course, I'm on his strong side. Wow, that really didn't do... I did basically no damage to this guy. Like, I got that one part there, but... That's pretty impressive how little damage I actually did.
Four. Here we go.
This Wolverine's gonna live forever.
Ready for orders.
Well... Okay, the commando... That mech is immortal. Alright, well at least they're starting to target our turrets. Hey, that's great. Turrets aren't going to do any damage, but I guess maybe they'll take a turn of heat off of us. That's nice. Highlander's just gonna punch this guy to death next turn. It's funny how... Yep, sorry, the target closing barracks. Yeah, sorry. Nothing I can do about it up there. I'd love to pretend I can do something about that, but there's not a single thing I can do. I love how, oh, we'll get those turrets online for you, and then the turrets do absolutely nothing. Oh, we have these heavy laser turrets. They're online. Maybe the heavy laser turrets will stop these guys from getting in. Who knows?
Orders?
Who knows? Let's find out.
On the move.
This has got to go. But we could probably kill that. This we're probably not killing. I mean, we should definitely be able to kill it, but we're probably not.
Target lock on enemy still.
Yeah, I don't know. We did get it. Okay, great.
One for the scrap heap.
3 PPCs is a little much. Okay, yeah, just fucking kick this thing to death, please.
Engaging physical attack.
Thank you. Oh, you didn't kick it to death. Neat. I thought for sure you'd have no problems kicking a commando, a singular commando, to death. But no, you left him with 2 health. 2 health. Got it. I don't know if going strong is the right word there. We're going. Strong might be a bit strong of a word. We are definitely going.
Copy that.
Well, that was a big help. I was not expecting that to kill, but that was big. Our heavy laser turrets cannot kill a single wielded... Oh, they got him. I didn't do shit. Those were your own turrets. Yeah, going strong may be a bit of an understatement, although we are doing better now that these turrets are back online. We're certainly doing better now that these turrets are back online. We might be able to finish this off. Especially since the enemy seems very intent on killing our turrets. Can you please finish this man? Thank you. Strong certainly is a strong word. Indeed, Al, indeed. Yeah, okay, they've stopped hitting us and are only interested in killing turrets. So I'm feeling much better about our chances of finishing this off. They're exposing... The AI is so dumb. They're exposing their back to us in an attempt to murder turrets as fast as possible. Like, the AI is not smart, chat.
Copy that. Critical hit, Commander.
Not smart.
Confirm.
So we still have the Jenner up here. Let's see what Dragon Die can do about that. Not a lot.
Engaging jump jets. Engaging multiple targets.
Well, never mind. Dragon Die can do plenty.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Never mind, Dragon Die can do all sorts of things.
Yep. I'm on him.
Yay! No more PPC for the Panther. We got this, guys. It only took 5 attempts, but we totally got it. Fucking turret stealing my kill. I think that's it. I think we did it, chat. You've done it, Commander. You've driven them off. You've saved all of our lives. I see as the food gets distributed to people who need it. See that you do, Lieutenant. You should know, I can't promise they won't be back. Desperate times are nothing new for us, Lady Rana. Things have been grim since your uncle's coup, and we've made it this far. As long as you keep the supply shipments coming in, we'll find a way to hold out. We'll have our support as long as I can provide it. That's a promise.
Mission successful.
I love that exchange. It sounded all, oh, we got this, don't you worry. Really, what that exchange was, the TLDR exchange was, thanks for your help. I'm glad you appreciate it. You know, Guy 1 says, thanks for your help. Guy 2 says, you're welcome, but we can't help you all the time, and there's probably going to be trouble again. Guy 1 says, it's fine. There's been nothing but trouble. As long as you keep helping us, we'll be okay. And Guy 2 says, I can't promise I'm going to help you forever, but for as long as I can, I'll help you, sure. But, I mean, you know, there may come a day when I can't help you anymore, and tough luck. Alright, we did it. Hooray. Lots of money. I feel like we didn't get that money. I don't think we were down to 7 million. Yeah, pretty much. I don't want any of those parts. All of those parts suck. I'll take an LRM 15, fancy LRM 15. Take a fancy medium laser and another fancy meaty laser. Never mind. I don't want those fancy medium lasers. I don't want that fancy LRM 15. Give me all these fancy SRMs. Yes. 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 You know what? I use more. That SRM is much better than this medium laser. But I use more medium lasers than I do SRMs. I'm already running out of places to put fancy SRMs, where I'm not running out of places to put fancy medium lasers. So we're going to take that stuff right there. Hey, we got an extra SRM anyways. Fantastic. I think that's all of the fancy. I think we got all the fancy gear. Oh, no, we didn't get the LRM, but that's okay. The LRM would have been nice, but... Our LRM 20s with stability damage are our primary LRM boat anyways. Alright. Well. Message in orbit. Itram. Lady Rano, I looked at a coded message from Lady Centrella. She's reporting increased fleet movement around New Vandenberg. Half a dozen Concord Navy dropships complete with fighter support. Her agents say they're headed our way. The situation is growing untenable. Even if we win every battle, attrition will inevitably take its toll. They'll grind us down to nothing. If Lord Medilla does his job right, it won't be a problem for much longer. I know, Dragon Guy, I know. But while we wait, people are dying. I can't just choose whether to spend our divine resources on. Emergency relief for half a dozen marginal colonies the Tarans have hit, or fuel for our dropship fleet. I choose the fuel. If we can't... Oh, I just had to choose. If we can't move our troops, we can't keep fighting, and everything we built falls apart. It sounds like you did what you had to do. That didn't make it any easier. In about 3 weeks, the casualty report will start hitting my desk. I intend to study them, every line, every detail. I, the Sword of Restoration, have just consigned these people to a gruesome fate. The least I can do is remember their names. My ancestors came from a place where life was even more tenuous than it is here in Reach. You can't stop people from dying, Lady Arano. I know, Dragon Die. Believe me, I know. But I can keep myself from becoming jaded. I can remember these people whose lives were cut short, however much it hurts to do so. I can prevent myself from normalizing their deaths. Your pardon, Lady Arano, but we've got an encoded HPG transmission coming in. What does that mean? Oh, Hyperpulse, yeah. The point of origin is a Galuda. I'm putting it on screen now. Kamiya, I got it. My family's insurance policy. I can't open the files from here, but considering the level of security they were hidden behind, they must be something worth protecting. And now for bad news. The Directorate is on my tail, and they're gaining. I'm still a couple of steps ahead of them for now, but I need evac as soon as you can provide it. My subdermal transponder is active and broadcasting on restoration frequencies. Nothing can ever be easy, can it? I mean, not even once. I'll do my best to stay alive and on the run until you get here. Whatever happens, I won't let them get their hands on these files. It's the only thing that matters now. I need to move. Miranda out. As your image flickers and dies as the message comes to an end. Commander, set us course for Galuda. I'll be waiting for you there with my battle mechs at the ready. We're going to get Alexander back and recover the evidence we gathered. We have to. The future of the Restoration depends on it. Alright, so that's what we're going to be doing on Monday, I think. Let's take a quick look. Probably what we're going to be doing on Monday. Yeah, we're just going to go straight into that on Monday. It's only 3.5. We're going to go straight into that. I may do a little... farming in the meantime. Bolster our money back up a bit there. Let's take a quick second to go to the barracks and get Twitchy all set up. Well, okay, so let me give you a taste. By the way, like the last 4 missions have been 3 skulls, and the last 3 missions, story missions, we did absolutely no problem. We cruised through them. Spylo, what song is that? So, but no, let me give you a taste. Let me give you a taste. So, let me give you a taste here. 3.5 skull missions. So I did a 2.5 skull mission. 2.5 skull mission. 2.5 skulls. It had 3 heavies and an assault. Then I did a 3.5 skull mission, and it had 4 medium mechs and 3 light turrets. It was a base assault. So 4 medium mechs and 3 light turrets. A full skull higher. One had 2 heavies, or 3 heavies and an assault. The 2.5. The 3.5 was 4 medium mechs and 3 light turrets. Like, one of them was like a light SRM turret. Very easy. They died in, you sneeze at them and they fall over dead. Then I did a 3 skull mission, and it had 2 assaults, 3 heavies, and 3 mediums, all in the same mission. 2 assaults, 3 heavies, 3 mediums. So, like, the mission difficulty, the skull difficulty, it just means nothing. Yeah. The difficulties in skulls just means absolutely nothing. Alright, so we've got Mimic here.
Waiting for orders.
Take a quick look, see if anybody needs upgrades. He needs an upgrade to there.
Mech warrior training complete.
Ready for orders.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Standing by.
Good to go.
Orders.
Hey. No, I don't give a shit about that. I do give a shit about that. You know what? I'm gonna get him the called shot bonus. And that instead.
Training complete.
Commander.
Mech warrior training complete.
Orders.
Yeah, we're saving up on that. I want to know what that top tier pilot is.
Training confirmed, Commander.
I'm here.
Training complete.
Okay, let's put our mechs in. But I mean, tell me how that makes any sense. Tell me how on a 2.5 skull mission, 2.5 skulls, 3 heavies and an assault, and then a 3.5 skulls, 4 mediums and 3 light turrets. That makes no sense. Neither of the like, those should be flipped at bare minimum. I don't remember if the 3 heavies and an assault were wounded or not. Because, yeah, you're right. Sometimes they, like, start at, like, half health or something. But even if they were at half health, 3 heavies and an assault at half health are much harder than 4 medium mechs and 3 light turrets at full health. So, let's get this repaired. Yeah, that's... Okay, that's going to be it today, chat. I'll get all this stuff fixed up off stream. Let's see who's doing stuff. Oh, Detra is playing. And we haven't raided Detra in a while. If you could all stick around for the raid, I would appreciate that very much. Detra is big friend. Hope to see you again on Monday, NNT. We start around 11:30, 12 Eastern Standard Time. Hope to see you again. You're welcome, Spilo, Lucky. Yeah, no. But so Lucky, that one where I went with, where we had 3 heavies and a light, or 3 heavies and a assault, I took really low salvage because I thought it was going to be garbage mechs. But yeah, Lucky, NNT, Spilo, L, Evo, Kiv, Carol, Duke, Bongo, you guys are all awesome. Twitchy, Druids, thank you both for the raid. Bane of Games, it was lovely meeting you. I had a great time today. I hope to see you all back here on Monday for some more. We'll keep going. We're going to power through this. And I will talk to you all soon. Adios, guys.